ちゃんすごーい。
Hello, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome for joining. What's good, gang? Hope y'all been swell. Fuck, I just launched my browser by mistake. Ah, shit, things are getting a little choppy for a second until God allows you to fucking close the goddamn page. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Stop loading. No, stop loading, stop loading. Okay, hello. Hey, Jesus. Oh, it's fighting real hard. Holy fuck, I did not like that. Either way, hey welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Congratulations, gamer of the day, Slotham's Yoda. Congratulations, ooh, big proud of you. Hey welcome for joining. How's it going? Good to see you, Grija. Hey welcome back, cream of the crop. Hope you've been doing swell. Logging on to twitch.tv as soon as I go live. Call that bait. Your body just knew, instinctively understood that I was going live and you just had to be here for it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hey Ace, how's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. Welcome for joining. Howdy Starlight. Apologies for keeping you waiting an entire hour apparently. I go live 5 minutes. 5 minutes before or after I'm supposed to be live, and Starlight's been waiting for an hour. Hope I was absolutely worth the wait. Gay, homosexual, gay. What's good, Christy? Welcome in, welcome for joining. Happy Pride Month. What's poppin'? Hope all is going swell. Hey, Just Ray Dog, welcome in, welcome for joining. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Top snack, best snack, you got it. All right. Where my hand at? Where my hand at? I'm getting it out, don't worry about it. Thank you, Ms. Miku, for the big shout out to the gays. That's not how she was saying it on Twitter, that's all I'm gonna say. If you follow me on Twitter, I retweeted a post that I really kind of want to save and maybe add as a sticker. I don't think I should, but it's kind of funny. There was a fucking post on Twitter where someone's like, help, it won't go away! And their Twitter app bugged out, and just an image of Hatsune Miku going, hi, F-Slur, with a big smile and a wave was just permanently burnt onto their screen, and it was so fucking funny. I went, I need that fucking I need that image. I need that PNG of Miku going, hi, F-Slur. So bad. That is so good. Hey, Wongful. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing swell. What is poppin'? Other than a stiffy from Ray Dog, apparently, who's really into biting. Good to know. Anyways, hope y'all been doing so. God, okay. I have no fucking clue who this individual is. I see the allegations against them are quite big, but like, okay, so if you follow the Clips channel, aka youtube.com/@SnekBites, teehee, new videos uploaded every day. I upload an apology video on there, and by that I mean that shitty little joke apology video that we made on stream yesterday. We uploaded that clip. Lo and fucking behold, there's something really morbid about me uploading that fake apology clip on the Clips channel today, and then logging onto Twitter to get my Twitter shenanigans done. And then I look over and it's like, wait, what is this about a YouTuber who busted out her ukulele and started singing during the apology video and literally opened up with, my PR team advised me not to speak on the subject matter. Grabs a ukulele, but they didn't say I couldn't sing. I went, huh? This is a bad time to upload a fake parody apology video to the Clips channel. What? Hey, welcome in, welcome for joining. Oh God, listen, all right, listen. Here's the thing, first of all, RP accounts, hi, welcome, no spoilers. This is my first time playing it. Secondly, you chose a very not good character to RP around here. You know, have you ever seen Nagito_Hope King? First of all, welcome for joining. Secondly, have you ever seen the SpongeBob movie? You know that bit where SpongeBob and Patrick walk into the bar and they're blowing bubbles and everyone's like, who are these bubble blowing babies? Right? So, that's kind of what you've just walked into as the Nagito Komaeda. You walking in here dressed like that with the Hope-ass haircut just like that. Ooh, bubble blowing babies spotted. There's some viewers got some strong opinions about Komaeda. Currently, we don't know. I'm so curious. I gotta say right now, as you've been depicted in the story, not a good look. We'll see where it goes. I'm still like midway through the game. Fucking Christy. Holy shit, it's Fingers in His Ass guy. Tell Sans Undertale I said hello. Either way, welcome for joining. We don't do the RP thing here, but if you enjoy hanging out in Danganronpa streams, I appreciate it. Understand though, some very strong opinions about Nagito around here. What? You don't know about the Fingers in His Ass music video? You don't know about that one? Please do yourself a favor and look it up. It is phenomenal. Oh my God. It is phenomenal. I promise it's not as vulgar as the title is. Maybe the lyrics are. The lyrics, yes. The video itself, not so much. It is a Miku Miku dance model of Komaeda and Sans Undertale just dancing to a really broken Miku Miku dance camera tracking and a song that is, what is it? What's his name? Asgore's theme song, dubbed over with lyrics about how Kanye West takes fingers up his ass simply because the person was really pissed off that a parody song got copyright struck by Kanye. They're like, all right, fuck this guy. I'm gonna write a whole diss track about him. And someone's like, this is so good. I'm going to animate Nagito and Sans Undertale dancing to this song. I don't even know if it was animated or if they just, you know, got some motions off of like different like Miku Miku dance resource areas and just kind of had them groove into the beat. It's so good though. The Fingers in His Ass music video is iconic. Oh no, we're not talking about that kind of fingers in his ass. Funny enough, here's the thing, right? For the longest time before I started streaming these games, my entire knowledge of Danganronpa boil down to people want to beat up the fucking bear. Junko is iconic, and the fingers in his ass guy comes from that game. And then I think about that post of the fingers in his ass guy did what? Either way, welcome for joining. Hope you're gonna have a swell time. We pick on Nagito a lot on this stream. But going back, because literally having you pop in just threw up my entire train of thought. As I was saying, I uploaded a fucking fake apology clip onto the Clips channel, and I guess there's some YouTuber who's got some big problems against her. So much so that her PR team is like, don't make a video, don't talk about it, let us handle it. She's like, I'm gonna sing. And it's like, this is most definitely the actions of someone who totally is okay and should be trusted. Yep, this person is going through it. If you've got some heavy allegations against you with evidence, they got your ass in 4K. I don't think you should be busting out your ukulele and singing about your innocence. That is... You know, sometimes you just can't make stuff up. Like, you see all those, like, online depictions of, like, haha, aren't content creators stupid? And you're like, okay, I get this is parody, but isn't this a little too much? Nobody acts like that. Then stuff like this happens, you're like, oh, fuck, people do act like that. I guess it's because I pick good content creators who don't act like that. But yeah, I guess there are YouTubers and streamers out there who unfortunately act exactly like that. And it hurts. It physically hurts. Actively hurts. Can't even join a freaking VTuber live without being bombarded with hate. What are you on about? I wouldn't say being bombarded. I'm warning you. Strong opinions about Nagito as a character. Don't know who you are though behind that screen username, but otherwise, nice squeak face. Just warning you now, reminder. I'm curious to know why he's so popular. When it's just like, man, he's been a jerk. So understand, we're still working our way through the story. You could throw a rock at your town and you probably hit someone who acts like that all the time. I am sorry that you live in a town like that. That sounds miserable. That sounds miserable, walking down the street and just kind of bumping into, oh no, you are the parody influencer. Meanwhile, Corona getting coached by actual fighting game pros. Hey, actually, speaking of fighting games, so we play Street Fighter 6 here on the channel, right? We talk about Street Fighter 6. If you're in the Discord, you know we've been talking a lot about Street Fighter 6. Anyways, a saint in fighting games has appeared. Someone discovered what is essentially, how would I describe this for non-fighting game players? It is essentially a technique that you can do that is really easy to pull off, that basically guarantees that no matter what your opponent does, you're either gonna block it or you're gonna tech that throw, right? So like part of the fun and challenge with fighting games is like, okay, my opponent's blocking, I can grab them. But if I get grabbed, if I can predict that, I can tech it. I can hit my grab input and then like break free from their grab, right? And it's like, okay, it's like a back and forth. Like, I'm gonna try this. Does it work? No. They're gonna try that. Does that work? No. And it's like a little back and forth till someone gets some hits in, right? So, someone discovered a technique, once again, real easy to do. That's just, no matter what your opponent does, you will always do the correct input. No, there's no, what do you call it? There's no macros, no nothing. It's literally, what do you call it? It is literally just, hey, it might as well just be an auto. It might as well just be an AI that predicts your input, that reads your inputs. It's so good. My voice is giving extreme pro roaster vibes. Oh good, I'm glad. I like to pick on people in chat, so it works. I like to be mean to some of y'all who deserve it, so, you know, I would hope so. And it is absolutely absurd. We don't abuse cheese options select here. I'm not abusing it, but what I'm saying is that it's been discovered. And so many people are, like, someone posted about it. It's like, hey, here's this thing that's going on right now. It's super easy to do. Here, it's everything. It's super easy to do. Yes, deserve. What's wrong with that? I love picking on y'all. Deservedly. A lot of y'all seem to enjoy it, actually, for some reason. Wow, who'd have guessed joining a goth stream and like being degraded? Who'd have thunk? Hey, it's still just a rat in a cage. Welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Anyways, so many people are like, damn, wow, you're gonna admit you discovered this tech and you are actually posting about it? You're not gonna hide it? Now, see, if that were me, I'd have just kept quiet about this until tournament. I'd have just kept quiet about this till after tournament. You are a saint. And holy fuck, literally, it was discovered earlier this afternoon. And like an hour ago, Capcom and Street Fighters, like an hour ago, they're like, hey, we're aware of an issue with like, we're aware of this issue that was literally just discovered earlier today. We are immediately getting to work on it. Should be patched sometime later today or tomorrow. And it's like, holy shit. God damn, they are working fast. They are absolutely working fast on their updates. It's like, listen, we have a $1 million prize pool coming up, okay? We need this fucking tournament to be huge. We need it to be fun. We need it to be watchable, okay? We cannot let this shit stay. Patch that shit out now. Get to work. Everyone at Capcom just sprinting to their computers. I forget where it's from. You know that clip of all the people going, move, 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 go, 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 go. And it's like people like sitting around in like what I want to call like a writer's room. And they're all getting up and they're like sprinting. One of them is literally getting up and like trying to chug their drink before running out the room. And everyone's running around like crazy. That's what I want to think like the Street Fighter 6 team is like, okay? They have a revolving door of developers coming in and out 24/7. But like, all right, if shit gets discovered, we gotta be there. We gotta be there. We gotta clean this up. We are not fucking with the integrity of our we are not about to have the integrity of our goddamn tournament ruined. Quick shout out to Christina Applegate for discovering and posting about it instead of keeping this tech a secret. Thank you, Christina Applegate. 5 alarm fire at Capcom, yep. That option select is such a big issue that if not being patched, it could kill SF6 in a week. I don't think it's as drastic as it'll kill the game, because it being discovered and posted about is like, okay, it was literally just brought up now and people are starting to see, a lot more people are starting to see it. I think the amount of like player base on SF6 wasn't gonna discover it. The top players, yeah, they're gonna figure it out. And it's definitely gonna hamper it. I don't think it was gonna kill SF6 within the week. But yeah, no, it's a huge fucking issue. And it's like, oh shit, damn, wow. Someone's actually posting it. I do think it's really funny, the amount of people who are like, nah, see, if I had found out about this earlier, I'd just kept my mouth shut. I'd have kept my mouth shut until after a tournament. $1 million, $1 million. You're not gonna stop me. You'd have just kept quiet till it's widespread info, then just be like, what? Y'all didn't know about this? You didn't know? But hey, Jackie Lynn, welcome in. Welcome for joining. God, there was some really fucking funny, there was some really fucking funny reactions to this. But like I said, my absolute favorite is people going, you are a better person than me, my ass would have stayed quiet. My ass absolutely would have stayed quiet. Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. Here's where I found it. This fucking tweet. This is literally the definition of save that shit for nationals, and they snitched. Truly a hero. This sort of stuff that killed SNF Duo. Pro players do not like that type of cheese. All right, so here we go. I found the tech. First of all, the account that snitched is called Chinatown BB, and they have Boomer Virgil as their profile picture. They have no, not even Boomer Virgil. They have Sunglasses Virgil with the face app grin. So that's really fucking solid. How very un-Virgil, the anti-Virgil, out here sharing this power. But you know what? I guess Virgil wouldn't want to go up against cheap shit like that. Because this isn't power. This is cheap. This is cheese. So apparently all you have to do is hold 1, which, if you don't know number tech, that's back, plus medium kick, and heavy punch. Then hold all simultaneous input assist buttons, SAB, when you wake up. This will give you throw tech if you get thrown, or a block if you don't get thrown. And it's literally just, watching the clip, it's so dirty. It's just instant block, instant throw tech. No matter what gets thrown your way, you are dealing with it. Oh yeah, then this one, the person is like, they're out here killing the competition, because if you look at their account, currently playing Rev 2, not even SF6. Boots up SF6, discovers cheese tech, immediately posts about it online, and then swaps back to playing Rev 2. Absolutely iconic behavior. I am going to sink SF6. Hey, Snom, welcome in, welcome for joining. Yeah, you hear? It's fucking something, ain't it? What I was bringing up, though, is that Capcom has already put out a statement like, yeah, no, we know, we're on it. We got $1 million prize pool. We cannot allow this shit through. We gotta figure this shit out before they ruin our prize pool. Imagine how fucking lame that would look. Finals of this $1 million fucking tourney, and you're just sitting there watching that bullshit. It's real reminiscent of like, the Smash Bros. 4 tourney, where the top 2 Bayo players literally just started timer scamming it. They were just wasting time. You know what tech that doesn't stop? Command grabs. Manon moment. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The fucking geef grab command. You're trying to sleep, for sure, for sure. Best of luck, catch up on that rest, Jackie. Hopefully, I don't see you later. But on the off chance you get fucked up, or see you later. Also, on my way to go, like, get the news and see what that exact tech was, I have come across another fucking gaming news story. Valve has banned 40 Counter-Strike Go skin traders with $2 million worth of skins now locked and gone. They are unable to trade their skins. $2 million worth of fucking CSGO skins. So like 4 guns. Now forever locked behind a vault. Ain't that fucking crazy? It's fucking nuts. I've been watching videos on like the value and worth and the like Counter-Strike Go skin economy. I remember coming across the video where I think it was OwnPixel, who is known in the Counter-Strike community as like a big Counter-Strike streamer who spends less time playing the game and more time just talking about skins and skin rarity. And it's actually kind of really funny. It's like, oh, how'd you get? It's like, oh, you're a big Counter-Strike streamer. How are you good? You must be good at the game. I'm good at making investments in the game. You know? But anyways, and we're coming across a video of his where it's like, OwnPixel might have accidentally discovered like a money laundering scheme. I wonder, actually. I should look into that story later. I wonder if it's those accounts that were literally moving hundreds of thousands, if not $500,000 worth of skins between a bunch of dummy accounts. I wonder, actually. Manon moment. Every loss is Rollback's fault. Hey, Sammy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Damn, no Sid, pissing, shaking, crying. It's a shame that you logged out early yesterday. Some absolute peak Sid moments. The VOD for yesterday's stream should be up tomorrow. Sorry, I need to look into it. Is Twitch's 48-hour clause been reduced to 24 hours? Because if so, then I can have the FF16 VOD up tonight instead of tomorrow. They're unable to trade their skin. Sounds hilarious out of context. It's like that one piece of shit who made a transphobic comment, who like made a transphobic dog whistle and had his character removed from Call of Duty. So Call of Duty added a fucking gamer. They added a fucking streamer as a purchasable outfit in game. Like you can play as that streamer, right? Streamer said some nonsense, used some transphobic dog whistles, and then had his skin removed from the game, right? You can no longer purchase this person in game. But the way it's all like the way it is phrased is, oh, Call of Duty streamer has skin removed after transphobic comments, and it's like, you know, a little extreme, but I'm down. Flail them, tear their skin off. Finally, justice. Who'd have thought, huh? Not the ally we wanted, but the ally we needed. The Call of Duty dev team ripping transphobe skin right off of them. Scrupulous finger who points. God damn, already another hat, huh? For sure. I am so bummed out to find out that Scrupulous Finger is one of the goddamn emotes that we lost in the great server boost purge. Out of all the emotes we could have lost, my baby boy Scrupulous Finger is one of them. Finally, some good clickbait. They fucking pyramid headed his ass. Oh my god. I didn't realize that after the Silent Hill films, live action Pyramid Head went to go work at I think it's Infinity Ward. It's Modern Warfare, so that's Infinity Ward's baby. Anyways, Pyramid Head went to go work at Infinity Ward. Now I need art. I need art of like a Pyramid Head in like a t-shirt, like in an Infinity Ward t-shirt, and like a little like baseball cap at the tip of the pyramid, just ripping off that YouTuber skin, and it's like, get caught being transphobic, have your skin ripped right off. It is one of my favorite things though, because that's so fucking funny. It's like, ah yes, transphobic Call of Duty YouTuber has skin removed, peeled right off. Finally, justice. It's even. Hey, Salary, how's it going? Welcome and joining. Hope you're doing swell. The only just punishment. Trans ally Infinity Ward developer Pyramid Head out here, just ripping people's skins right off. God, you know what though? That movie once, for every problem that the Silent Hill film has, for every problem, and that's a lot of fucking problems, that scene does go hard. That scene really went hard. Let's kind of hope that none of the characters in Danganronpa, maybe say for one or two, have to go through that, huh? Let's swap on over to Dango Bango. I believe now's a good time to hop on in there. Blah. But hey, Celery, how's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. Welcome. But once again, rolling back, CSGO economy is fucking nuts. It is absolutely absurd, all the shit I've learned about that. And again, the idea that, oh my god, we're bots, we're people using Counter-Strike Go for money laundering? What the fuck? No, he recovered. He's recovered, Snam. Nagito is now walking about and is perfectly fine. Nagito is healthy. He's been cured. His ligma has been cured. We cannot pour the Grimace Shake into his IV bag, though that'd have been real fucking funny. And you know what? What a goddamn shame. What a goddamn shame that the Grimace Shake trend started this week when it would have been absolutely perfect for last week. I mean, granted, we're kind of encountering a Grimace Shake situation here, but the idea of Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki all in the hospital because of the Grimace Shake kind of would have been perfect. Would have been kind of amazing, actually. Unfortunately, we got the next phase of that. No. I really can't get over the amount of people who are like, all these Grimace Shake memes are just Danganronpa death sequences. People have been laundering money in Cisco for ages. I know, but it's crazy to think some random ass fucking streamer who's just really passionate about skins comes across a fucking $500,000 to a full $1 million account with like tons of the same skin. It's like, what the fuck? You just accidentally stumbled on this. F's in the chat. We don't see you go live tomorrow. The wheel of fate doesn't always turn in the favor of Max memes every time. Ibuki's she's just sleeping, all right? She's wearing her little robes. She's just taking a nap. Ignore the noose, all right? She's practicing how to tie her shoes. Oh, fuck, someone left some Grimace Shake on there. There should still be things I need to investigate. I should investigate those first. So, for those who weren't here last week, two of them. We had a double KO, unfortunately. Ibuki and Hyoko fucking bit the dust. And it's like, I knew it was Ibuki the moment it happened, and it was Ibuki. But fuck, they really got me by surprise with Hyoko. I am curious, because the last time Yes. Okay. I'm curious to know if they'll pull a Danganronpa 1, because the last time they killed 2 characters, they ended up killing 3, because one person, okay, it was a murder, right? It was, one person killed one, and then another person killed that person, and then we executed the only remaining blackened. So I'm wondering if this is going to be that situation of 2 go down, and then we lose a 3rd character right after because of a blackened, right? So in Danganronpa 1, we lost 3 characters in 1 chapter, and then the chapter after that, we only lost 1 character instead of 2 because it was a suicide. And so I'm wondering, if we lose 3 characters in this chapter, are we also only going to lose 1 character next chapter, right? I'm so curious to know if they're going to do that again, or if they're going to double down and really thin the amount of characters left. Because when Danganronpa 1 killed 3 characters in 1 chapter, I was like, God damn, we're going through them. Only for the next chapter to just eliminate 1. It's like, okay, all right, that's how you even it out. Because it's always 2 per chapter. Someone's got to be executed after all. I mean, but again, though, in Danganronpa 1, we thought 2 people were going to get executed. Nope, it was a suicide. So it's like, was Ibuki's death actually a suicide? Someone definitely killed Hyoko. Oh, no game sound? Gotcha. Oops, forgot to unmute. It's not always that it happens. You didn't know the ninja girl from Streets was here? Emphasis on was, Christy. Emphasis on was. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's that on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's Grimace Shake, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Scrupulous finger who points to blood-covered sandals. Hey there, everybody. It was Ibuki from Streets. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah. At first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. but I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Oh, really? Huh? It's true their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. I wonder why. I guess it's probably like a big giveaway, huh? Monokuma, that piece of shit, not giving us vital information. It'd make it too easy, that son of a bitch. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder alone, so right after that. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way it's a coincidence. The stepladder is tipped over to its side. That must have been the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries, if that's the case. Then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. Thank you, Germa. Great input. I'm shocked that we still haven't gotten, like, the new Germa jab rings that I added. 2 brand new ones, and they're not even rare. This game takes place in an alternate universe where everyone has Grimace Shake for blood. That is the only way to explain it. Still can't believe that Luke from Streets actually made Luke from Streets. I am so glad that Capcom just gives Alex like the big thumbs up. They're like, all right, we're not really sure about this, but it seems to be working, so go nuts, I guess. Oh, real quick, I know we're in the middle of a investigation, and also, 86 degrees, I wonder if that's important. Anyways, I just remembered something. Alex, aka the VA for Luke from Streets, talked on stream about how, one of Luke's victory quotes in Street Fighter 6 is, "Let's go!" You know? And I shit you not, apparently, according to Alex, the way the story goes is originally Luke was gonna be like, "I won," or "I did it," you know? But like while getting into character, Alex has been watching a whole bunch of like FGC videos and like fighting game players and fighting game streamers and stuff like that. And a phrase you hear all the time is "Let's go!" Right? You'll hear "Let's go!" Hell, the fucking beginning of Maximilian Dude's intro is "Let's go!" You know? And so he was like, hey, instead of going, "I did it, I won," he's like, "Can I say 'let's go'?" And I shit you not, the voice director was like, "But why is he saying 'let's go'? The match is over. Where is he going? Where is he going? He won the fight. There's nowhere to go. He already won." Why is he going? So where is he going? Like, no, you don't get it. It's a pop-off. It's excitement. I don't understand. Where is he going? Oh, I can't fucking believe it. That conversation is real and happened to Street Fighter 6. I'm very glad that they actually kept it in. That it's actually made it in. Where is he going? I want that to be a fucking thing. Whenever a Luke player wins, I just want the fucking crowd to go, "Where's he going? Where are you going, Luke? Luke, where are we going?" You know? They gave the lamest character the coolest VA and actively improved him in my eyes. I fucking love Luke so much now. It is insane how much you can do for a character by just giving them a good, fun VA. And fixing their yee ass haircut and ugly as fuck design, let's be honest. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? It means "let's go!" Chiaki out here playing games, do it. Chiaki is the let's go, and Hajime is like, where are we going? I thought we were playing video games. Hyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against a pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono's all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? Wouldn't the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time that I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes ago. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do it. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi at that time, right?
Hey!
Oh, god damn it. Hey, Hajime, do you have a minute? I liked it better when you were dying. What happened to my dying Nagito reaction? Why are you healthy again? No, I forgot. Every day, I love Hajime more. No, you're in the way.
Now.
Sherma getting fucking Nagito jump scared. Hey, do you have a minute? No, shoo. Hajime's hostility is my favorite trait about this MC.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? This is a bulge of bean. Hey, Alyssa. How's it going? Looking for joining. No, I don't think it's another Chihiro situation. I think it's literally the killer hiding evidence on her.
Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask her.
Why are you asking me? Chiaki's like 2 steps over there. Talk to Chiaki. I diagnose you with terminal yaoi. A painful sort of yaoi where you can't even perceive women, right?
Hey, Akane!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
You tried to get us all killed. There's nothing helpful about that.
Now then.
Let's see.
Hey, you look like someone who could feel up a corpse.
Things to say to people that would have them murdering you in 2 seconds. Dink, dat, oiter. Understood. Thank you for the hydrate. And yo, pandas, thank you very kindly for the follow. Much appreciated.
You look like the kind of guy who's got no qualms feeling up a corpse.
I am Miku. Thank you for asking. Oh my god, shout out to the gays. Thank you very kindly, Miku and pandas, for the shout out. Pleasure to have y'all. Akane reached through the duct tape behind Hyoko as she stuck her hands at her kimono.
Weird.
Damn it, she's so tied up. Can't only reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Huh. I wonder if that's her room key, because she locked herself in her motel room, you know? Is that a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys of the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room.
The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that... Her ki was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, and it's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they'd have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier.
Hate to say it, hate to agree with him, but yeah, he's making sense. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. You've played this before, but not the whole thing. Well, hey, a panda, welcome for joining. If you played this ahead of me, shut. No spoilers, shush. This is my first time through. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and I will gladly pick up where you left off. I understand. Going through Danganronpa is not an easy task. Some of us just can't make it. It's okay, you got a big, strong serpent for you here. I can handle. I can put up with this. Now, granted, oh boy, the game's really fucking testing me. Game's really fucking testing me sometimes. But god damn it, when I said no Let's Play goes unfinished, I fucking meant it. I will beat every game I start on this stream. You are only in the second chapter. That's so early. I mean, granted, it did take me a while to get to chapter 2, but damn. What made you drop it? Just not enough time? Motel room key's been added with the truth bullets.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course. That's why I'm investigating.
It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body up with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Remember when Nagito was just helpful like he is now before he became real weird? I miss this Nagito. Odd, but not outright, I want to stab you multiple times, you know? Who knows, maybe that disease finally fixed him. I should play Hollow Knight next then. Bet! Buy it for me, I don't own it. And when I say finish, I don't mean 100%. I don't 100% on this, are you crazy? End credits is more than enough for me. Ah, boo! Okay. Game Pass, huh? Damn, sorry to hear that. I feel like Danganronpa vanished off of Game Pass as quickly as I found out it was even on there, you know? It's like, that's 3 whole that's 3 whole visual novels. You sure people can get through them in time? Did you only do 2? Or have you, when it was on Game Pass, you just go, all right, 1, 2, 3, let's go. You'll bite it. No, wait, I was joking. Please don't. You can give me the money directly and maybe I'll buy Hollow Knight. We'll see. Although I got quite the huge backlog. Once SF6 and FF16 are over, we are in backlog cleanup mode. After that, there's no other like really big new releases that I'm quite eager for, that I want to do day one. Hell, even Super Mario Wonder, I don't know if I will or won't do day one, you know? We'll see, we'll see. Hide the wound on her neck.
I don't really know if that was her true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of grimace shake. That's enough to make anybody faint. That's enough sugar to knock anyone out for ages. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look in her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Oh yeah, look, you can see remnants of Grimace Shake being dragged over. You're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't just something. Is this a bloodstain?
What's that smell? It's blood. Oh wait, that's not blood. It's a Snickers bar. But what's inside the Snickers bar? Oh, it's blood.
Fuck, I gotta get on Bloodborne sometime. I'm so worried about starting another Souls playthrough because what if we get a release date? What if we get Elden Ring DLC release date? What then? Well, Bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still,
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
so...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it away. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping the bloodstain off. Anyways, Panda, hope you really don't mind spoilers. We're a lot further in than Chapter 2. And yo, Coco Sindel, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome back. Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullets. Got it. Well, fuck, wow, it's a lot to investigate. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. Can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like a curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something the killer really needed for this crime. Why'd they need it? Who knows? Who knows indeed? You know what I'm calling? Curtain was used as like a carpet or like a cover. Think like Dexter. No, I don't mean Dexter's Laboratory. I mean like Dexter the serial killer, right? How he covers his kill rooms in all like plastic wrap. I imagine the killer, probably when they killed Hyoko, covered the floor in these curtains, slashed her neck, blood got everywhere, and then hung up the curtains as if they were just like part of the stage. I've been on the opposite side facing the wall. That shit is drenched in blood. Hey, Sammy, were you ever off your bullshit to begin with? It's Gallon, just feeling all the good vibes. Aw, hell yeah. Glad you came to feel up my good vibes. I'm doing pretty good too. We are investigating not one, but two possible murders here in Danganronpa. I'm just like, oh, wait, no. I hate when I said this before and I'll say it again. I fucking hate when the cast starts getting smaller and smaller because then it's like, wait, no, hold on. Only the characters I like are left. You can't get rid of those ones. I mean, in all fairness, right? Murder, it's a vibe. It's my job. My whole job is to murder other VTubers. It is a vibe. I gotta vibe with my work if I want to enjoy what I do, you know? I love the streaming aspect, and I certainly love the murder aspect. See, told you, you're always on your bullshit. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Music video curtains have been added to the truth bolt section in your handbook. Shame we can't take them down and check them out, but oh well. Oh hey, wait a minute, I just realized that hemp bag is literally the Monomi handbag that we were offered earlier. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why'd she have the bag on her head? Wait, huh? Upon further investigation, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. I can't fucking believe that stupid-ass Monokuma merch. I can't, but once again, oh, one-off joke? Nope, actually, plot relevant. Fuck this game. Fuck this game for making all stupid jokes plot relevant. Oh, hell yeah. bitch, you got IKEA meatballs. What you complaining about? Then 3 weeks is gonna be absolutely bliss. You can't be on your shit-posting bullshit for the next 2 months for this writing contest. Fair. You gotta give it your all after all. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died.
From what I can tell, looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact the music venue had a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it here?
Why are you being helpful and not at all antagonistic and weird? That means that anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it must have been difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment?
What happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well, yeah, she had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. Might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right, yup, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. News has been added to our truth bullets. Oh yeah, this game's odd. I will say though, not every case is hard. But it's certainly a head scratch from time to time, especially when you're trying to figure out how each little mechanic works. Get cornbreaded, idiot. What else is a bit? Oh, right, the fucking, candle. God, I look at this and I think it's like a fucking, coffee cup, you know? I was like, hey, who left their coffee here? I got a fresh pot of coffee. Who wants some coffee? Hey, I got a fresh pot of coffee. You want some coffee? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. Maybe I'm just a caffeine addict. The dull light in the video must have been coming from the candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the truth board section of your handbook. Here predictions that someone slashed her throat and then used a noose to make it look like a suicide. True, but then that doesn't answer the question of why they slashed her throat and then taped her up here for us to see, right? If they're going to the trouble of covering up this death, why did they go through the trouble of displaying this one, right? And even then, we literally watched a video feed of her hanging herself. That's why we're so positive she did it. Fuck, there's so much she'll deserve here. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I know why it's so damn hot! I better turn off this heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. You didn't know about the video? Yup. That's literally how we discovered the body. We got a call on our little video camera, and instead of anyone trying to reach us, it was footage of Ibuki hanging herself. And so we rushed over to try to help her, but it was already too late. Baton lighting control panel. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music video I saw. It had a dim candle light to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use a candle lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see you've noticed it too, Fiend.
Huh? Noticed?
So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just a little too... Are those eyes just little glass balls?
He said glass.
Take a good look at the lighting above your head. Have you noticed the aberrant item?
Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Oh yeah, look at that.
So you finally noticed.
But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jump P. Now is the time for you to take flight.
Oh my god, look at that fucking hamster. That hamster's ready to go. Look at its fucking posture. God damn. Yippee! Vibes from that hamster.
Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devas of destruction.
I should have taken a breath before doing that line. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Hamster. Oh my god, look at the fucking blur effects on that hamster. I fucking wish I can get a better look at that. If I can get a zoomed in version of that artwork right there, I would make that shit the fucking thumbnail for the VOD. That's so good. It's just fucking moving. Zoom in. It started running around and stuck the slip of paper and around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And the paper fluttered downward. It was definitely caught by Gundam.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow! That is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
And my four dark devas of destruction, hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So what's with the paper?
Fine.
Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck to a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth board section of your handbook. What else do we have to interact with? Oh yeah, the destroyed video comms. Got it. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it to the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. Hey, Suichi, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you very kindly for the follow. Much appreciated.
Fine.
So, that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? And so the killer destroyed this. Then why was that thing I saw? PSP has been destroyed. PSP has been added to the truth board section of your handbook. Man, they fucking broke my PSP. How am I gonna play Gurumin now? I wasn't done playing through Persona 4 Golden. Now I'm never gonna finish it.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. That's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. Danganronpa 2 Electric Bungalow? Yep, absolutely. We doing some more Danganronpa tonight. Hey, Gloopius Maximus, welcome in, welcome for joining. Hey, Gloop, stop looking at the broken drumsticks. Look over here, like me. Hey, Gloop, come on. Eyes up front. Eyes forward, eyes on me.
Okay.
Gloobius Maximus, you looking at me here? Look at me. Eyes up front. Eyes forward, eyes on me. Bitch. Thanks for the DM, bitch. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a gal night. What happened to it?
Like,
Something like that. Something like that's in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
When we came to the music venue, won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
Doesn't matter if we can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll charge at the same time. Ready, set, go!
At Blue Hiko's signal, we charge on the door at full force. Bam! The door was locked when we tried to get inside, and the four of us charged into the door.
And when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Huh?
I get it.
The door's designed to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, I don't think you'd lock the door and keep it from opening.
You mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door?
The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that.
Then how's the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe killer was still inside and we broke the door down to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
get it?
You know, they don't use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. All right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
Killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible,
I
but
listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken jaw, I wanted her to accept the compliment. Hell yeah. Shuichi out here with dinking that later. You dinking that later? Dink that later. Hell will you? You know what? I'll hydrate for free. Especially after doing Fuyuhiko's voice. Yeah, I could use a fucking hydrate. Fuyuhiko, Nagito, Gundam, Nekomaru. Basically, a bunch of the main boys. Their voice, I fucking cannot. Kazuichi helps a lot, though. Kazuichi's voice is easy to do. I don't need to drink as much water. Hajime, I'm just reading, so it's not that big of a deal. Energy drink. What energy drink you drinking, huh? I never drink energy drinks, but I would love to do a Monster Energy taste testing stream. Same with soda. I don't drink soda, but I would fucking love to do a stream where I just drink a bunch of little mini sodas and rate them, you know? My tummy's gonna hurt so fucking bad. What the fuck is Ghost Energy? I've never heard about this. Ghost? Like the Call of Duty?
The hell kind of a name's Ghost Energy Cherry Limeade.
For the longest time, I thought the game was actually voiced. I mean, it is voiced. The game does have voice acting, just, not all the time. I drink that Obama soda, not clickbait. Some people who take cool, long drinks of soda, but not you. Hey, J-Bomb, how's it going? What's poppin'? Hear about that Gundam life. Gundam Tanaka for life. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Oh my god, Slimer from Ghostbusters is behind all this?
I'm gonna fucking slime all over that door.
Said Slimer, then he slimed all over that door. You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. It's not rubber, it's flubber! God, how many fucking dated movie references are we gonna get in the past 2 seconds, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... And she said that Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. I can't believe they literally voiced her going, no. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Smells like workshop chemicals. A workshop? Just trying this. I see. We'll see maybe a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. Listen, when in doubt, put it in your mouth. If you don't know, best way to go about anything is with the archaeologist test, right? Just taste it. Good old archaeologist test of, is this fossil or rock? Just eat it and find out. Might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps in the door. What are you talking about? Okay, wait, why is her spitting sprite so cool? Why is her sprite of her spitting so cool, actually? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat out the glob in her mouth and left the area. Besides a bit about its taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Gamer Girl Spit has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. Alright, let the bidding begin. Now can I hear $500? $500 for the semi-transparent Gamer Girl Spit. Do I hear $600? $600. Do I hear $600? $700? $700? Do I hear $800? $800? $800 for Gamer Girl Spit. Going once, going twice. Is that a $900? All that from just talking to Fuyuhiko.
Hajime, this may be impotent of me to ask, but... Will you listen to what I have to say? Do I get a prompt?
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right?
So what?
Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need the truth behind the incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
I think you should dedicate your body to a rope. No.
wow.
Why?
Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. No way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see, that's disappointing.
Nagito fuck off challenge. It's our Hajime challenges Nagito to fuck off.
Hello, Mario.
When do we get Gamer Snek Spit in the merch shop asking for a friend? Tell your friend when I'm no longer lazy and I commit to moving the shop over from the Stream Element store over to the brand new store. Ah, shit, but granted, I don't want to move the shop just yet. Because with Stream Elements, I'm not necessarily allowed to cash out until I hit a bare minimum. And I've unfortunately already cashed out once, so when Cal made their order, I have money just sitting there. But it's not enough to cash out just yet. So until I can cash out all the money in the shop, I'm probably not gonna move over to the new shop. But tell your friend, hey, if they want it, they should make some sticker purchases so I can cash out and we can officially move the merch shop over to a new store that'll let me carry Gamer Serpent Spit. Snek Spit would just be poison. Shh. First of all, it's called Venom. There's a difference. Alright, poison and venom are two different things. But at the end of the day, they do both get the same job done of getting that kill. Congratulations, J-Bomb, on your first kill of the night. And yeah, congratulations, Wongful, on getting that gift sub. Now you too can throw out some celebratory kill gifts. I think to celebrate, we should throw out some fucking caramel dancing, yo. Get groovin'. Maybe some of y'all don't like to celebrate murder, but will a little dance party entice you? I think so. I'm gonna dance. Why are y'all dancing? Oh yeah, look at y'all move them hips. That's what we like to see. Damn, J-Bomb really wants to celebrate getting 1 kill. 1, parentheses, 1 kill. J-Bomb is popping off at a single murder, much like at the middle of the week on a Wednesday night. Like the fucking, who do you think you are? I am. 4th place bowling guy, you know? Oh god. No, get Bonzi Buddy out of here. Shoo. Get the fuck out of here, Bonzi Buddy. Not on my desktop. I thought you died during season 3 of Joel's Sims meme house. Hey, you know that reference. Just who the hell do you think you are? I am. Sorry, J-Bomb. Coming you or not. 4th place bowling guy, sure though. Who are any of these people? Oh, come on. We've talked about the 4th place bowling guy a bunch before. Have you literally never been here whenever we bring him up? He's literally some guy who popped off super hard. He was like a bowling tournament, and he got, I don't even think it was a strike. Point is, he knocked a bunch of pins over, and he popped off super hard. And he was like, who do you think you are? I am. And he was fucking celebrating it, and like, it was pointed out. By the way, this guy's celebrating 4th place. And Joel Meme House is a video, he's a streamer I talk about. Bark Skeletor, I talk about him a bunch. Bonzi Buddy is a big meme in his community too. We have 2 corpses. What? Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, we have 2 corpses, Ibuki and Hyoko. It's double KO Wednesday! Did somebody say double kill? Because I think we have a
Double kill.
Yeah, no. From what we can gather, Hyoko had her neck slit, and Ibuki hung herself. Hey, you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've gotten that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Yeah, you're right. I took the Gundam already. But yeah, look, over there, J-Bomb. There's Ibuki. After we got her body down, she hung herself. And there's Hyoko after having her neck slit and then tied up to this fucking pole.
Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction?
I did, yes. Good job, Gundam. Proud of you.
Something like
White woman
this.
spotted. It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
Dog who barks at white women. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Oh, such tragedy.
Such devastation.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Yeah, get a hold of yourself, Bambi. Stop barking. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Ah, shit, wanna talk to Mika.
That is.
Bow. Yup. Puppy spotted. If only I'd known it sooner. lucky Pokemon have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go and check on how everyone in the hospital's doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened, huh?
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he gonna help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That's a long story.
I'm sorry, it's not like I want to doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. Mikon's like, please don't let it be, Hajime. We slept together twice.
You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue my autopsy?
If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I... Oh, that's her.
If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me?
Mikon's account's been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook.
Is that everyone?
What haven't I investigated? There's something. Oh, the staff only room. Got it.
I was like, there's something over here I haven't investigated, but I can't
Fucking see, because there's so many people in my way Danganronpaing at me.
There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's inside the storage room. You can't imagine anyone here killing Kyoko directly. You hope they don't have a strangled kid. They don't have strangled kids energy.
Not even strangled. They slit her throat.
So, it's hard to think about, but someone definitely did it. Might as well investigate in here too.
Too many people romping Danganly at me. I can't fucking go. Ah, god damn it. Out of everyone to follow me in here, it had to be you.
There's carpeting, wallpaper, paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And the edge of this wallpaper. It looks like it's a little torn, but what does that mean? How many things can I interact with before I'm forced to talk to Nagito? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here.
Oh, hey, I recognize that ukulele. That was used in that one YouTuber's apology video.
I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines I've never seen before.
Fucking Hajime's ass has never seen a banjo before. Uncultured swine.
Well, they don't look like they pertain to the case.
Hey, you know what? I haven't checked up on my baby. Let's see what my baby's doing. Hey, cutie. She's fine. She's doing okay.
Hajime's favorite music BG is Raindrops BGM.
10 hours of rain. 10 hours of soft rain, no thunder.
You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look.
What a... Ooh, stickers. Perfect. My, is that a pile of stickers? From the Good Night Snek store, the store.streamelements.com/Good Night Snek merch shop, available now for only $3 USD, with the all-new, brand-new Final Fantasy 16 sticker available now. Who'da thunk? Thank you for dropping the link earlier, Monica.
There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here.
There's a lot of stickers with the VSAA's logo placed here.
Can't wait till we get a YouTube apology-themed execution.
God, that would be something. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing.
Would you like some Blanca-chan stickers, please? We've manufactured too many.
Huh? Compared to last time, feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? When was the last time we were in here? Oh, fine. We'll talk to Kamaeda. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to follow you around and be annoying. And to confirm what you were thinking.
Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. Probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things in the storage room that they use for the crime too.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right?
I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you could explain them to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Okay, then die. Go ahead. Do it. What's stopping you? It'll fill us all with hope. Go right ahead. You should kill yourself now. What purpose do you serve other than to get in my way and get in the way of hope? If you say you'll gladly die, then go ahead. Die. Come on. What are you waiting for? Stop staring at your palm. Get it done.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? I mean, can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my own gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
What exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Hate to admit it, but he's kind of cooking. We do need to investigate the movie theater to see who got the fucking, who got the bag. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I should go back to the music venue. It's fine. Surely Twitch staff is smart enough to realize I was talking to a character in-game, right? Surely I will not be banned off this website for one out-of-context clip because they are fools who do not want to do their job. Surely. Your move, Kira. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I got those autopsy results from her. Damn, if we ban Snek, we'll look like you idiots who don't do our job. But if we don't do anything, then we'll look like we're not doing our job to begin with. Damn you, Snek. I fucking love all those, like, parody, I love all the parody Death Note situations of, like, L just invited me to go watch a Barbie movie. He knows that Kita would never watch the Barbie movie. However, if I accept the invitation, then it'll look like I'm trying too hard to cover up that I'm Kita. Damn you, L. How about it, Mikon? Have you found anything out by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue's just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the theater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
But
Even if the hate is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. So for sure, it goes Hyoko first, then Ibuki. You know, as long as the imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
see?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or film that's outlined in their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games, he's starting to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed these two people.
The goal was an imitation killer. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why do they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this is really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too must
It's
be
certainly
the will
conceivable.
of causality.
The killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a second. What are y'all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people can be killed at once. I'm real cautious, fella. So I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you'll add another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule prevent that. Make sure you slam it in your tiny brains. If it is maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you are very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider the possibility at all. I don't even want to think about what someone would do. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there's 2 killers? Huh? So, like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can choose one based on the majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
See what happens in that? So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 2 incidents, where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time? So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
wow.
Ugh!
I don't like this.
All right, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I gotta have you figure out who the mastermind is. Everyone's so mean to me. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Monokuma sleeps in a cave? I see. There's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. Little shithead didn't expect someone to be smart. Little shithead didn't think this through. Hey, so Monokuma, if one person can only kill 2 people, what if 2 people kill 2 people? What then? I didn't think that far ahead. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Well, I guess that narrows things down a little bit.
Yep.
Yep. That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people.
Face
It
your
means a third victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation murder's breakthrough.
You guys keep saying it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean, imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored the island, Monokumo's passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders, this time it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something like that.
Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings.
Shut the fuck up, Snom! I'm waiting till we get to a title drop so I can say they watched Morbius, you son of a bitch! Ugh, you shot your load too soon! Premature Morbius! You gotta wait, you gotta build up to it! Ugh, there goes that. That's assuming only one person did the killing, yup. Thank you to hydrate, Alyssa. Much appreciated. Gut feelings?
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
What exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
You morbed way too soon, Snob. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Man, I should be going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Type on the group chat! Morb all over him! Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
you are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues to relate to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Two Morbius. Just a little bit more and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. It's very difficult to estimate a time of death.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. It's because the music venue's too hot. I got it. Calm down already. But if the killer was behind this, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as it's an imitation murder, there's no mistaking the order of the murders. Not just that, I also witnessed it. It should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. Which means that it was definitely Hyoko, then Ibuki. As long as you know that, there's no reason for them to cover up the time of death. Even so, why? Well, let's leave. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I almost didn't recognize you there with your new name color. Nice try, motherfucker. You still have not earned a holding. What makes you think I'm gonna hold you, huh? What makes you so worthy of being held by me, huh? You know I'm pretty tall when I wear my boots. Where do you intend to end up when I hold you, huh? Just how tall are you, huh? If I didn't know any better, what if I held you and ended up right at my cleavage? That'd be a big problem. Can't let that happen. So no, once again, I ain't. Exactly, with my boots I reach a towering 6'1". Yep, indeed. The temperature was 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, you absolute fiend! How lewd! Trying to cuddle up next to some tummy on stream, live in front of all absolutely vile, disgusting. I spit in your direction. Filth. Can't believe you would do that. The audacity. Have some tact, please. Little witch to make Alexander jealous. You got it. Alexander, and apparently totally not a lich, jealous. There she is. Thank you for the hydrate glue. Much appreciated. Ah, yes, Titty Typhoon, located right next door to Penis Whirlwind. In all fairness, Penis Whirlwind sounds like a special ability in like a 18+ adults only sex visual novel RPG, right? If you're a developer on, hey, wow, look at those handprints. If you're a developer on Steam and if you're a developer and you're making a fuck RPG, you should have one of your characters have an ability called Penis Whirlwind, where they just helicopter their cock around and it causes a whirlwind effect. Also have a slight splatter effect, FYI, just saying.
Well,
You still remember that dude who tried to bait me into saying loot things as if I wouldn't just do it for free? As if you literally couldn't just type in, hey, Snek, say this really lewd line. I'll be like, all right, bet. Shit, I'll do that for free. Though, I would appreciate it if y'all sent in a little donation and said, hey, read this aloud. Splat. Goop. Starlight knows how to wound you deeply. It's extra effective. Day's been pretty alright. I woke up late as fuck. I was like, oh, Jesus. Instead of going to bed immediately after stream, I quite enjoyed my time in, Oh Girl's stream, and I hung out till almost near the end. And I was like, you know what? This would be a perfect time. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna leave for a little bit. And when I come back, instead of going to bed, when I return to my desk, instead of going to bed, I'm actually gonna sit and just draw all night. And I've been having a lot of fun drawing. Like I said, I want to redo the VSAA Ask, the Q&A section in the Discord, because the current way I do it, it takes a lot of time to get those answers out. And so I want to come up with a new way of answering questions, but I need to put together assets for that. So I've been spending a lot of time drawing recently. I'm like, ugh, I'm so close to finishing all my drawings. Ugh. So I stayed up all night, not all night, but for a good chunk of time last night after stream, getting some art done. And then I ended up waking up late as fuck, did some editing, watched some videos, had a nice, delicious, spicy chicken sandwich, did some more art, and now I'm live. It's been a pretty eventful day. Quite a productive day. A good, well-rested kind of way, or in a wasted my morbing day? In a, I feel well-rested, but I should have gotten out of bed sooner, because I woke up, and then I stayed in bed instead of getting out of bed when I woke up. So that added to my problems. That added to me wasting my time, my morbing. But all in all, pretty well-rested. Felt great. Did that thing where I wake up. I like to sleep on my back, so when I, wake up, I'll get up and I'll twimst, and then my back will just go crack, crack. It's like, ugh, it feels so good. Great way to start my day. The upgraded version of Penis Whirlwind would be Penis Tornado. What be morbing? I think J-Bot meant to say morning, but typoed it as morbing. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Actually, Chiaki, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since the last time you've been here in real world time. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
That immediately makes you so fucking suspicious. Never waste your morb. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little bit.
Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, it's impossible. Originally, my surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. That video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey,
But if I left it like that, you wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that. Surprised to see that our Vita's still working over here. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
that's right.
Oh, I also want to ask you about that. It'd be different. The surveillance camera unit can record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw the strange video on the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there right now. But the whole display was pretty dark because it was just candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but I know that must have been Ibuki. Wait a minute! Wait just a second. I'm noticing something here. On the camera feed, does Ibuki have giant hoops like that? Because look at the hoops coming out of the bag, right? When we found Ibuki's body, you can see the hair. You can see her long black hair going over her shoulders. Here, we see little hoops instead.
Get trampled by the dark devils of destruction!
GG J-Bum, better luck next time. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope end. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the scene went dark all of a sudden. It hasn't displayed anything since.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well,
At the time you said you don't know the person wearing the hemp bag is Ibuki, right? Yeah?
You didn't know it was her, but you saw her trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Or does that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
you.
Hey, don't think for too long. We don't know, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't know. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out so easily. I love her pout so much. Pouty babies, where we at? Oh. I need to adjust my settings because I don't know if y'all can see it, but I do have pouty cheeks. Oh. But currently, I don't have the keybind that binds when my face goes. Here, can I just manually set it? Hold on. General settings. No, expression. Fuck, I'm frozen. Hold on. Settings, expressions. Where is... There we go. Hold on. What if I just set this to... Check it out. All right. I literally figured out a lazy way of doing this. But I don't know how often y'all can notice when I go pouty because, oh, I have the cheeks mine. But now I have both of this. There we go. A bit odd that I have to bind my little frown to a different fucking button, but there we go. You know, I didn't realize that I had a free button this whole time. I was like, do I have anything I can, like, quick set this to? I was like, oh, wait a minute. There's literally this one right here. Oh, yeah. I knew I must have the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Snek version 1.8 upgraded. Pout achieved. Oof. Pout and now frown also achieved. But that'll turn my frown upside down. Thank you very kindly for the 200 biteys. Much appreciated. Thank you. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? So I might just be overthinking it, but... Does she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Really? I'm not allowed to investigate the clear handprints on the window? Interesting. Huh. I don't know if it's just because Chiaki ran out the door. That's bizarre. How the fuck did you get here so quickly? Hey, Connie.
Now then.
Surveillance. The secure night. Phew. Finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with this recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. I'd be so much better if she was still feeling the artifacts. After effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
I've never been sick or hurt, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. Akane going ass out! That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be one in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the one left is the one Nagito was wearing. I have no choice. I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you wearing? I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! And wearing someone else's isn't even gross?
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back in the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but maybe her on guard duty was a bad idea. We didn't even cure the bullshit. Monokuma's just like, okay, murder happened, bullshit cured, I will cure them. It's like, what the fuck? That's it? Like, honest to God, I'm actually a little disappointed about the whole, like, ooh, you have despair disease. Because, like, everyone caught, like, all these people caught it. It seemed like it was a big deal that was going to spread, and it's like, never mind, problem solved. It's like, oh. That feels really weak. And I'd have preferred they did literally anything else. Just like, okay, 2 people are dead. Monokuma's just gonna magically cure everyone. It's like, oh, that's lame. Especially, once again, going from Zero Escape, where they have a similar plot point and do a way better job of it. Instead of just kind of hand-waving it away until to be like, actually, no, it's plot relevant again. It's like, oh, kind of wish we did more with this. Like, again, when the murders happened, I was like, oh, it feels a little early to start killing people. I feel like we should have done something a little bit more with the disease before killing some people off. Well, that's just me, I guess. I was hoping it'd have more, like, staying power, you know? What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chuck, you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. I'd be embarrassed. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime? You poke out your eyes. You can turn off the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of the curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes till they started adjusting to the light. It's Chiaki's idea of trolling a Hajime. Gouge your eyes out. It'd be a funny little troll. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely black out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? Black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it's so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yup, she is upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just want to mess with you. Yup, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting all childish? Hajime, she's trying to be a little flirty. Let her. She's got that autistic riz. Worked on me. Hajime, you dense motherfucker. She was trying to do a bit. It's like, don't look. I'm naked. I'll be exposed. She's trying to get your heart going, ducky, you idiot. Yo, action production, Mish. How's it going? Look at vagina. It's the ultimate gamer. Of course you cosplayed her. What? The individual who found my stream and talked about how because they cosplayed Danganronpa, but also currently cosplaying Ibuki in their profile picture right now, means to tell me they cosplayed other characters? Gasp. Bet you fucking rocked it too, like the Ibuki in your profile picture. Go, morning action production. Hope you've been doing swell. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Please, no, don't send me to the Nagito mines. I don't wanna. So this was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was pitch black. Hey, did I do something to make you angry? Yeah, you slept with Mikan.
That's wrong.
I'm not angry. I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Is she teasing me? Yes, she is! Although, what was she angry about earlier? What was she upset about earlier? The girl with the horn-like hair? No. Mikan's the nurse. It's a folding desk. They probably arrange these inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eyes. Oh, yeah, look, video camera. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in the conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look elsewhere. Huh, Hey, I see you, motherfucker! You're not getting away from me! I see Mexicuma!
I've been found!
Hell, damn! I have 427 tokens. I should spend these. Finally catching a ding-dong rompo. Hey, a dummy dorko. How's it going? Indeed you are. Indeed you are. Unfortunately, you are catching a goddamn wrong Paul stream as I'm about to go take a quick little break. I have been hydrating quite a bit because of all the voices I'm doing, and I want to delay hanging out with Nagito as much as possible. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. I hope you don't mind. Shit, fug, god damn it, sadness, fug, goddamn, shit. Better luck next time. I'm shocked I'm still not allowed to look at these. Maybe they were there from the start. Sad tragedy. I know. I promise not to be gone too long. Once again, everyone, I gotta take a quick little break. Hope you don't mind. We are unfortunately gonna have to hang out in Nagito, but maybe we're also gonna watch Morbius. So we'll see. Now's a good time to go get some snacks. We're heading to a movie theater, so go empty your bladders and go get some snacks while you can before the movie starts. You don't want to miss the previews after all. Other than that, sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes and my own previews. Movie theater ads. See you in a little bit, but hope you've been doing so, dummy. Hope you hang out, but hope you're still here when I get back. BRB. Hello, I return. Heyo. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much. Glad to see you're still here, dummy. Kept you waiting, didn't I? What's poppin'? I see J-Bomb is running more predictions yet again. Are you trying to launder channel points, J-Bomb? Is that what's going on? Are you laundering channel points between accounts? Is that what you're doing? Either way, hey, we're back. Oh, geez, I wonder who set up that new poll, huh? You can just ask questions without requiring channel point voting, you know? I love that absolutely no one voted for yes. Just absolutely not in third option. Good job. Great job, team. Good job, team. Either way, welcome. Y'all ready to know more about? We're about to watch Morbius. In theaters on this island now. And thank you, Sammy, for the shout outs to the gays. Oh.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case that the killer used this movie in there. The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. I have
see.
better things to do with my life than watch Morbius for the meme. Or go to watch minions dressed in suits, thank you. I pirate my movies like a sexy individual, okay? Thank you, welcome back. Aw, man, were you gone to yourself, J-Bomb? So you didn't even notice the poll I ran? Is that a fucking caked up Piplup? Why is it shaking it like that? I did watch Morbius, I just didn't go to the theater for it. I pirated that movie, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We stole that shit. Hey! Hey, manager! Customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's a customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you'd want to see it all along. I just want to know if he says it's time to morb or not, that's all. If I get 20 minutes in the movie and he doesn't say it, I'm walking right out. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You're so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
I know, and he didn't even buy a Snek sticker. Do you know how many Snek stickers you could buy for $1.5 million that are much higher quality than Monokuma? And just saying, you know, if y'all buy a few more stickers, if y'all buy a couple more stickers, we can move shop and go to a different place that allows you to make even more merch. Just saying. Y'all want mouse pads? Y'all want blankets? Y'all want plushies? Just saying. Exactly, J-Bomb gets it. You can buy stickers at a fraction of that price. Although I do like the idea of Monokuma referring to Hajime as a Simpson.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resilience wasn't in vain, and Monokuma reached in my pocket and took the sticker. Ta-da! See? This one! I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna have to watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I only plan on watching it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Aww. Actually, for real, Sammy, much appreciated. You really don't gotta. I can just press your Cal into buying more. No sex. I'm gonna use stickers as the sex voucher. Sorry, Cal, you can't get some. You gotta present to me a new sticker, and then you can get some. Good for 1 fucking. Holding my own partner's paycheck at ransom. Stupid banks for real, though. I completely understand. Trust me, I have talked about my bank woes. And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep it safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
Truth bullet obtained. Movie ticket. Hey, actually, you know what? Can I? Hold on. Let me look at my truth bullet again. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. 1 ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out on is printed on. Ah, damn it, just a date. Okay. It'd have been a little too advanced if it printed it on the time that you went to go see it. Oh, but actually, hold on. Maybe the tickets show your movie showing times, so we can see when each person went to go watch the movie. You know, despite my disdain for both Monokuma and Nagito, I actually really enjoyed this scene because I like the idea of Hajime being referred to as a fucking soon and getting all embarrassed about actually buying the ticket. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I really like Hajime. I dig Hajime a whole bunch. Well, I guess I'll get some food in the meantime. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Do they have sandwiches at your movie theaters? I know movie theaters got like pizza and hot dogs and corn dogs and nachos, but sandwiches? I can't say I've ever seen a sandwich in a movie theater, you know? I wouldn't be opposed to it, right? Like a nice deli sandwich, just right there, wrapped up, ready to serve. I would buy a sandwich at a movie theater. Who's Nagito? You only know fingers in his ass guy. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. He dresses like a young Republican, but like you said, he's got a good head on his shoulder. He can't help it, alright? His parents sent him to like a preppy fucking Republican school. But he's fine. He's a good kid either way. He has access to the internet. He knows better. He's been radicalized. He's fine. Speaking of which, I love the stories of people who are like, yeah, I used to be super hard, far-right Republican, and then I did MDA. I did a bunch of drugs one time. I got super high one time, and now suddenly I started crying about poverty, and now I'm radicalized. Them mushrooms literally opening people's eyes up to the truth.
No, no, no!
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boy. Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. Like, you can hate me all you want. Am I forced to talk to Nagito?
I
You
don't
came all
believe
this
it!
way not to watch it? You were tsundere and knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that.
Hey, hey!
It's about time you showed your deadest side, you know. Come on. Live up. Live in yourself up a little. So, wait for a bit more, okay? I thoroughly abhor how much I love this section. How much I am adoring all these fucking interactions. We hate you more, Bear. Host Peak is for sure peak private right-wing school. Fucking Catholic-looking ass boarding school. That reminds me, that item should be on the top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Aw, did it catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. If the tote bag's gone, then that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, you weren't interested in buying that tote bag.
Too bad.
Were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already been sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that! There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is!
So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one being— oh wait, no, that's Hajime. I thought that was the one of Kuma trying to cover himself up. I remember you said there's only one because the limited item, right? It's not limited to one item. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy a bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma being a little shit has been added to your Truth Bullets account.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
It's exciting, exciting! Can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna talk to Nagito.
Impossible.
Whoops.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it too?
Even you said you should have just settled with the money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I'd have had to buy that thing, you know?
Hey, Precious, how's it going? Looking for joining. Ew, Nagito, blech. I know, right? Still, though, gotta say, I'm kind of enjoying my time. You know what? Nagito gets a "you're alright" in this chapter pass. He's not being as Nagito, and they're using him more as a joke to mess with Hajime, who I do like. So it's going. You know what? He's fine. Just leave me alone. Whoops, I did not mean to look at that. Morning, meowing. Just waking up, so tad sleepy. I'm doing pretty good. We picked a perfect time to get back because we literally just got back from break. So all's going swell. Why did I get hit with the loud incorrect buzzer? She donged on my rump until I loud incorrect buzzer. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I'm gonna be so upset if it turns out that this is not necessarily like a full film, but just long enough that I actually could have sat here and maybe gotten some snacks. Cause all I got was more water. And I'd have fucking been so mad if I could sit here and enjoy some Ritz and hummus while watching this.
Monokuma was born
Oh,
in a
God
remote
damn
village
it! It
full
is
of
a
old
movie.
people
Fuck!
because the
I
death
should've
rates
got more
outpaced
snacks.
the birth rates.
What? Oh, this is funded by Shinzo Abe before he got his ass blasted.
One day, Monokuma was
Oh,
swept
fuck,
up
titty
by a
typhoon.
tornado created by a helicopter
Dick
gunship
cyclone
during
coming
a
in.
routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country.
You wrote a villain in one of your high school writing projects that acts like Nagito. Needless to say, it was not good. I am so sorry for you. It's okay, we all have to unfortunately start somewhere. And yo, it's storming nice. Perfect weather to unfortunately watch a Monokuma movie. I gotta say, it kinda does look like a puppet show.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Yeah, you know what? I actually feel this way, Sammy. You say it's not good, but look at the absolute audience that Nagito has captivated for some reason. But I digress.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
J-Bomb says if you write edgy, you risk getting cut. Thank you, Longibites, J-Bomb.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
fuck
Monokuma
wants
met
to
a
be his
Monami
friend?
scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami
shit.
scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh, fuck, she actually listened. Wait, maybe it's because I have a morbid sense of humor, but Monokuma being like, damn, you don't got a brain? You should kill yourself now. A lot of us telling people to kill themselves today, huh?
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Excuse me? That didn't happen.
He also met a Monami tin
Monokuma
man
low
who
tier
was
god
missing a
rant.
heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Huh? That didn't necessarily
After
happen
a
to
lot of
Kyoko.
other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
So, like, who is this voice even? I hope that they only got this person for just a narration and nothing else.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Embrace the
With
inner
this,
Kodaka.
Monokuma
Embrace it.
enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Can I be honest? Kind of based on Monokuma, actually. Enslaved to take all the money from the old people. What are they doing with it? Enslave them. They're still alive. They can still work. You know what? Based on Monokuma, actually. I'm gonna chalk this one up to Junko. This is Junko's win. Good job, Junko.
And he
Comrade
lived
Kuma.
happily ever after. The end.
Critical support. You know, not the ally we were looking for, but like, fuck it. Hey, at least somebody is going around changing things. Wish he had done it to all the rich people instead. We can make the story better by presuming these were all a bunch of rich politicians. This was a politician retirement home. Phew. Man, my movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. 1 for each head. I hate you. With everything in my gut, I take back everything I say. I hate you. Before any of us could make the joke, you did it, and I hate you so much for it. So, now then, let's meet again at the class trial. I don't want to meet you anywhere. Bye-bye. Oh, don't you do my bye-bye. That's my thing, you fucking bitch. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. I fucking hate Monokuma. I fucking hate him so much. Monokuma.
How was it? Actually, I don't want to have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I had ever seen. Is it even okay to call that thing a movie?
Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death, hanging, matches Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death. Oh yeah, I was thinking more Tin Man. Because I was looking for like a direct neck slitting, but never mind, yeah.
But...
He steals from old people, now us. That's not a neutral ally. That's just an enemy to everyone.
It had been a complete imitation of the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or...
Well, the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure that's even true. Truth bullet obtained. Well, we unfortunately sat through that, I guess. Anyways, gonna get to writing, for sure, for sure. Best luck with your writing, take care. Well, fuck, now where to? I guess I'll head back to the music venue. No, actually, I can go check out Hyoko's room at the motel. I'm finally allowed into the motel, so we'll check it out. I thought I had the right idea. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It'd be faster just to ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, come on out!
Huh? Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room is Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Staying in?
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Hope you brought your shitting pants.
How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Hey, for you,
right.
Hiko, you're slightly more normal. Hey, Hajime, can you explain to me again? What, the whole posture check? Oh, that thing? Yeah, it's where you sit up and fix your fucking posture, you goddamn shrimp. Thank you, it's fun to do his voice, though a little taxing.
What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It was the same when I found you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to go get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
Met up with Mikon and me.
When I went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yep, that's what happened.
Hey,
What's the most important part? We arrived at the motel. Who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall... Didn't you hear? A body was found! Body? Kinga!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I could voice double for DBZ's Vegeta, please! That would absolutely shred my vocal cords. I could never. The most Vegeta impression I have ever done was when Vegeta was released in Fortnite, and I did the Fortnite stream, and I just kept going,
Kakarot, a true Saiyan knows how to hit the gritty. You must hit the gritty, Kakarot, for the pride of all Saiyans.
and that's about it.
He's literally hitting the gritty. I see, so Kazuichi and Sony didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Kakarot, throw it back! Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious right now, since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but... You like Fuyuhiko. He's a deeper character than you give him credit for the first time you played this. I knew right off the bat I was about to like Fuyuhiko. When, longtime jabroni, Amenable Doll, was like, Fuyuhiko, I love you. Please hang out with Fuyuhiko every chance you get. Wait, him? Really? He's an asshole. Which means he'll get his character writing moment and his arc, and he'll evolve as a character, and I'll grow to either tolerate him like we did with Byakuya in 1, or unfortunately I'll like him like we did with Byakuya in this one. You're welcome, Ace.
While you're at it, let me tell you about my alibi too.
Honestly, I think it's so fucking funny how quickly he 180s. He literally comes back and is all buddy-buddy, and it's kind of actually fucking hilarious. It's like, yeah, this is what you're like. You're all, ooh, friendship is magic. Sort of little pussy bitch. This is what you were like from the start. You're only acting tough. Motherfuckers got every season of MLP on Blu-ray. Got a fucking Yakuza back tattoo, Pinkie Pie.
While you're at it, let me tell you about my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking from the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
Let me tell you about my alibi. Man is trying to establish. He is trying so hard. Well, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I watched MLP back in the day. I was a big fan of Rarity and Fluttershy. Okay, I'm just saying I knows one when I sees one. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we were circling the island. We came to the motel and saw you guys there.
You see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run to anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me.
I mean, before we became besties, you were literally like, I'll fucking kill all of you, you know? Just saying. The time that Mika and I were on our own,
The time that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. That short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape.
That's true. I feel like it wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body...
Huh?
You've grown, Oomphy. Out here watching my Oomphy's growth on the timeline, I couldn't be any more proud. Look, me scrolling through the timeline and seeing my Oomphy's character progression arc. So proud. Oh my god, speaking of Oomphies I'm so proud of, yo, Code! How's it going? What's poppin'? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Welcome to John and Ray Days. Hey, White, good to see you. Welcome again, Wonderful, howdy. Hey, Code, what's good? Welcome for joining. Second on, a pleasure to see you again as always. Welcome for joining. Nothing more variant. Welcome for joining. Hey, Raiders, welcome. Makoto Camellia, welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome. Hey, a genie problem, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope y'all are having a swell night, but of course you are. I mean, you did literally just come from a Code stream, and I gotta say, do I have many opportunities to shill Code? No, and I think we should fix that right now before I shower all the newcomers. Like Nothing More Variant, thank you for the follow. With Anime Titty, let me please shout out one of my favorite sources of Anime Titty, Code Channel. For all of my viewers who somehow aren't already following Code, which would be shocking, but I understand there's some of y'all are new. Please, God, I love her so much. Her design is absolutely gorgeous. Her streams are such a comfy good time. Sometimes. other times they're satanic rituals. But you know what? Who says satanic rituals can't be comfy? Cole plays some sick-ass games and actually had one of the fucking coolest ideas for a charity stream I'd ever seen, where she basically played a bunch of old arcade games, right? And every time you donated money, that would equate to like a quarter. And she would be able to use those quarters as credits to keep playing the arcade games, and even had a little sound effect for inserting credits. It was fucking genius. Look at the absolute ingenuity of this kitty, alright? Come on. The comfy rituals. But of course, but hey, you know what? We got some comfy rituals of our own. She's still got quarters left on that too. Oh, I don't doubt it. So, when are you playing more Godzilla? That seemed like a good way to spend them quarters. It was a fucking solid idea. Absolutely inspired. But you know what? Hey, listen, you don't gotta spend any Chuck E. Cheese tokens for what's coming up. We got some rituals of our own, and that is a ritual of these. Please enjoy.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You made these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies.
Yeah.
Thanks, Redeem. Much appreciated. God damn, though. Not just one, but two. Two redeems, huh? All right, shit. Let's get that caramel dancing a rolling. Listen, if there's any raid to celebrate having the caramel, if there's any raid that we need to celebrate, it is absolutely a co-raid. Hey, Lily, welcome for joining. How's it going? Thanks for the caramel dancing. Much appreciated. Was that smoother, by the way? I tried something where I disabled the OBS preview on my end, and I waited till the audio for caramel dancing ended. Did that make it a little bit smoother, or should I not have bothered anyways? Hell yeah, sick. Okay, cool. So, first of all, hi Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Goodnight Snek, variety streamer and assassin for the VSAA, aka I kill other VTubers because why should they have all the viewers? I think I deserve viewers. I'm cute, I'm sexy, I'm funny. Did I mention humble? I'm humble too. My tits are nice and I think I deserve everything in the world. Much like that follow. Thank you very kindly, much appreciated. But anyways, we have that caramel dance and redeem, and it is notoriously really laggy sometimes, because I stream off of a 6 to 7-year-old laptop. How fucking old is this? I bought this in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. So yeah, 6 years, almost 7. And wow, who'd have guessed it? Transparent video files. Not the most, not the most kind on my resources, you know? So funnily enough, that was the first time I had the idea. I was like, what if I just disable the preview? Because I gotta make sure I'm on frame, you know? And I can see everything going on. Like the boss health bar, my little, sleep tight ruby baby serpent on the corner over there. So I stream with the preview on. Also, just feels weird. I could never stream with the OBS preview off, but I think if I ever did. But if that made it smoother, then I'm gonna try doing that more often. God, ain't it crazy? Even after going through a whole bunch of hoops to like compress the video and make the file size smaller, it is still insane. Anyways, we're playing some Danganronpa. I hope that that was a long enough delay for anyone who is interested in Danganronpa and doesn't want to get spoiled to pop in, say hi, and dip. Be sure to drop a follow if you aren't already, if you want to stop by for things other than Danganronpa. Because spoilers ahead! Choo-choo, bitch!
Jeez.
If you couldn't tell from the part 11 or 12 in the title. What part are we on? Fuck me. Part 12, got it. If you couldn't tell from the part 12 in the title. You can play Pokemon Sword again. It's actually fun when people don't talk about how shit it is. Oh, so it's got the Kingdom Hearts and Little Caesars litmus test. Pokemon Sword be so good when you ain't got a bitch in your ear yelling about how trash it is. Listen, alright? I saw a post that's like Little Caesars and Kingdom Hearts is a perfect litmus test, alright? You can just gauge how good a person's vibes is by how they respond when you ask them how they feel about that thing. My vibes are through the roof. I love Kingdom Hearts and Little Caesars pizza. I'll fucking inhale an entire pizza while marathoning those games. Anyways, let's get to it. There have been two bodies discovered.
I'm used to it. I'm sure I've done things that deserve to be doubted for.
My boy, once again, when the game started, you were literally like, I'll fucking kill all of you. Of course you are to be doubted. Be on the right side of history, correct. When the food and entertainment empire has fallen, and all that is left is Little Caesars and pizza and Kingdom Hearts, and you look to us for mercy, we will look down at you and whisper, no. Had to wrap early, extra drain tonight, taking a bounce. For sure, for sure. Take care, code. I will treat some of your raiders kindly. The others, not so much. It's a roulette. Except for Wongful. Wongful's mod, so I also, Wongful will not be treated kindly. Everyone else, though, it's a 50-50. Roll them dice, and I hope you have good luck on your side. Take care, code. Rest well. Have a gal night.
So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
I don't want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account has been added to your truth bullets. Alright, so Hyoko's room, dead center, huh? Is that? I think it is. It might just be. Shit's locked. Ooh, we're getting so close to 500. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. I open it just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Who would dislike Kingdom Hearts? It's just like you have to at least admire the idea of the fact that it's even possible to bring these characters together in one world. People who blame Nomura for literally everything, which by the way, it's happening again. Now that Final Fantasy 16 is out and people are playing it and they realize, hey, wait a minute! This isn't Game of Thrones! This is just more Final Fantasy! Nomura! They're blaming Nomura for the game having quote-unquote Kingdom Hearts isms. So certain people who dislike Kingdom Hearts are the people who just hate Nomura and blame him for everything. I understand disliking the games and being like, yeah, not for me. I think it's a little too childish. I don't really want to invest all this time in a 20-year-old franchise. I'm good. I played the first game. I wasn't really feeling it. Didn't really want to try Cage 2. Just didn't think it was worth it. It's like, you know what? Fair. But it's like, what? No, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I just saw memes about it being confusing, and I hate Nomura, so I'll blame Nomura for everything. I know this one name, so they get to blame. Nashville chicken tendies, whatever the fuck they did to the food was so stupid. It destroyed your stomach. Ugh. Sorry to hear about your tummy issues. I hope you're recovering good. I hope you're recovering smoothly, though. He only started to dislike Cage during the wait for 3, and the like dozen games that came out between 2 and 3, I feel like this is all leading to 3. Except it was leading to 3. I think Kingdom Hearts' biggest mistake was having numbered titles. Having numbers at all, truthfully. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 is Kingdom Hearts 3. And if we want to get into semantics, Kingdom Hearts 3D is a direct sequel to Kingdom Hearts 2 that expands on the character, story, world, gameplay in some essences, and literally has a 3 in its title. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance 3D. That is Kingdom Hearts 3. Destroy all numbers. I was actually super shocked the next Kingdom Hearts is KH4, but I guess they don't want to repeat the mistakes of people aren't going to take it seriously if we don't have a number. Yeah, I know. It was like, can we just get 3? And I mean, like, when you look at the history of it, we almost had 3, but then it's like, oof, Luminous engine fucking sucks. God, I'm so glad that they did make the switch. They pulled the trigger and were like, all right, just kill it, kill the project, start over, move to Unreal. We are not doing this on Luminous. There is no way we're doing this on Luminous. I cannot fucking imagine how bad it had to have been for them to completely scrap it and move to a new engine. So it's like, I can forgive a lot of 3's shortcomings. The DLC fixed a lot and changed a lot of the balancing and made it a lot more fun. Getting rid of the fucking roller coaster moves. But it's like, we're not quite at like highs of 2. And I fully expect 4 to be like a soft reboot considering everything. So, and now that they actually have like experience with Unreal under the belt, I'm big eager. I'm big eager. Yeah, they didn't make the Switch. Nintendo did that. Okay, fine. You know what I meant. So, Hyoko's staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I use that to open it. I see. What, something happened? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. Can't wait for Cage 3.5 Ultimate TV version final mix. Exclusive to whatever the new Google Stadia will be. No, I think they learned their lesson. I think them making Kingdom Hearts 3 available on PlayStation and Xbox day 1 was them going, all right, we learned our lesson. It turns out y'all really don't like when we separate the series onto multiple handhelds. And that's fine, because handheld gaming is kind of dead. And that it was extremely evident when Kingdom Hearts A Melody of Memories released on Switch, PC, Xbox, and PS4. It's like, okay, fine. We're gonna do a better job of not splitting the player base and making sure everyone on all platforms can enjoy this game. Unless Sony pays us fat bucks for an exclusive year contract, but otherwise, fine. Now that the internet's a lot louder, we have heard. And I mean, that's kind of what Kingdom Hearts has been, right? Like, some people don't really think about it, but like, they do listen to what people say. Everyone bitched about reaction commands in Kingdom Hearts 2, so they got rid of them. And then when everyone was like, where's the reaction commands? They're like, why do they want them back? They complained about them. They just gotta pick and choose who they listen to. But what they should listen to is that the roller coasters were a terrible fucking idea and they slowed down gameplay. Do not do that again. Cannot wait for the Donald and Goofy exclusive story that leads into 4, exclusive to Amazon Alexa. Play it now on your Samsung Smart Fridge. No more gummy ship. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, it's a staple of the numbered games, but they've never done it right. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3's gummy ship was okay, and it was okay because it was so easy and free to skip. She was She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be a good idea to go outside for a bit. She had kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. Yep. Because Mahiru died, she doesn't have anyone who can help her with her kimono. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Sonia never caught the BS disease, right? Everyone who stayed at the hotel did not catch it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What'd you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Yeah, use a mirror, fool.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
That would explain how she ended up at the music venue. Really?
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room, made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Was someone listening to your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? They probably saw her through the window and just followed her. Something's wrong. Or the killer was already there, killed Hyoko in the storage room, somehow manages to get Ibuki to hang herself, and then ties up Hyoko to the post. Interesting. Okay, well, that definitely explains how Hyoko got there. And there's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Hey, I see you, Monokuma, you son of a bitch! Monokuma caught shit in! I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clues. Oh well. No, I need my Monokuma shitting! I need my shit Monokuma!
Oh, how's everybody
Shut the
doing?
fuck up! I need
It's
a cooler
me,
Mexican Monokuma!
Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Yeah.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock.
Don't
ASAP.
forcibly teleport me, don't forcibly teleport me, don't forcibly teleport
I'll
me!
see you soon.
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. No, my Monokuma's shitting! Fuck, my collection is ruined! I don't even know if it'll be allowed back in, you know? Damn. Oh, what a fucking bummer. Wow, you're doing pretty good. Proud of you, baby. Here, you know what? Let's give you... Would you like... Hey, you know what? Would you like a photo of Junko? Here you go. Here you go. I think it's important. It's important you know the story of Junko and Oshima. One baddie to look up to, you know? Other than me, of course. Damn, nice leg, Gardek. Hey, you plan on selling that thing anytime soon? If not, I can sell it for you. I completely missed Monokuma Rock because I just blacked it out of my memory. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough... Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to class trials?
Wait! Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short of a few brain cells.
Hey!
You know what? I hate him, but I do love his roast game. I hate him, but I love his roast game. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do to him with Nekomaru? Everyone's so mean to me. I see. You've come to avenge him.
Yes!
Avenge him? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, did I just hear what I heard? Huh? Don't worry about it. There's no white Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will be dead.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right then, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna talk to everyone except Nagito.
Jeez.
I figured this, but it's best we don't rely on Monomi all that much. She's just saying stupid shit, trying to make us all even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
No, I love Monomi. I could never. She's so cute. We can kill Monokuma though.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all. Hyoko, it is my fault after all.
Well,
Then I must learn the truth behind the murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Are we gonna get some Sonia development? Because that'd be a lot of fun. I feel like she's just kind of been used as like a side character and joke for most of the game. Would love to see some Sonia going hard and not, creaming herself over serial killers. White woman moment. What happens if they kill Monokuma? Another Monokuma takes their place and probably kills them. Oh, I haven't been helpful at all. I don't know. I would say that thanks to you, I was able to get a good night's sleep and be fully energized for this excursion and investigation. Gotta say, quite the cozy sleep having me gone there. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash.
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. And we can greet that coach, Nekomaru, with open arms when he comes back. I thought I messed up and I thought she was gonna call Monokuma a roach. That's why I stumbled on those words.
Bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already.
Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now.
I know, but...
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome! But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our fallen comrades.
Well, the way the game has them off to the side, it's like, oh look, in this one shot, I can see everyone. Slowly pan it over. Ugh. All right, what do you gotta say, bitch boy?
Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime?
What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. All right, into Big Rock we go. Go! Says Monokuma Rock. I love the way the escalator just pops in. We stepped on the escalator and ascended towards a gaping mob, Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Wow, holy shit, this really is an awkward elevator ride. And when it descended as far as it could go, finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless, all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of all you waited long. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain of the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miura, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker for our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is Among Us. Oh my god, I don't believe it! The Among Us imposter did it? Well, wow, I can't believe you figured that out already. Little chef! I definitely can't believe it. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of dead people on here. Especially if Nekomaru actually didn't survive this, fuck me. That is a lot of corpses. Oh, I hope no one else on here dies. Once I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. So I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain of the third class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I would like to save now, thank you. Do I have any skills in your set? No, I haven't really gotten any new skills, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's finish.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the
Oh yeah,
class
you know what?
trial.
Nagito can go. Nagito's icon can go red. Other than that, though, I hope no one else bites the dust. I like everyone. But I guess that's exactly why they do what they do, huh?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone
we know how it
besides the
goes.
blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
It's crazy to me how, I can see... God, wow, part 12 and only trial 3. Fuck me. Anyways, I was gonna say, it's crazy to me how, imagine telling me during my Danganronpa 1 playthrough that I'd be like, yeah, you're gonna miss Byakuya.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Oh yeah, that's right, you were dying. I wish it worked.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Aw, Mahiru. I mean, I know she kind of, you know, very, has a big hand in the death of Fuyuhiko's sister, but she sounds like she had it coming.
But Nagito's not alone.
Snotty Yakuza
I don't
kid
really
wielding
get
their
it either.
power. Responsible for a different kid's
You're
death.
fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that, huh, Kazuichi?
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Truer words have never been spoken.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't
Real as
participate in
shit.
the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane,
I
who were
like
infected,
how...
and Mikan,
Okay.
Fuyuhiko, and me.
I like how he says team, as if those three weren't immediately rendered useless. There is no team here. They are not team players. They are literally objectives in need of defending. My guy, that is not the team, that is the flag.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
That was a fucking lie.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery,
Has Gundam done anything this whole event? Gatekeep? That's what he did. We showed up to tell him, holy fuck, I found the body. And he was like, you stupid, I'm not falling for your tricks, you swine. As a suspect, no. All we know is that he gatekept. Girl boss Steven.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
I'm like squinting, right? I am squinting at this video footage because I'm like, Now that I think about it, right? Now that I know, one, there is another room that has a pitch black blackout curtains. And there were 2 hemp bags because there was buy one, get one. I was like, I'm starting to think this was an Ibuki. I'm positive that this isn't actually Ibuki, because look at the, like, look at the hair. Look at the, like, little hoops coming out of the bag. I don't think that's Ibuki. Her hair was moving in a different direction.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I shot you in the face, and then I punched you, 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 and then I punched you some more, and then I punched you some more, and then I keep punching you until you are a bloody mess, and then I punch you some more. That's what happens next.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Although I'll admit, that was a little mean of me. I think Nagito was actually genuinely enthralled by the tale. I don't think he was being a sarcastic asshole. I think that was genuine. I was being mean in the situation. I recognize that. I will do better to be worse.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
You saw the hair color is not Ibuki? Hello?
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Her sprites are just the cutest.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After
And she's literally there in the shot, too.
Counting everyone at the hospital.
No, it's okay. When I start punching fingers in his ass guy, I'm wearing gloves. Don't worry about it. I'm wearing a full body radiation suit.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Various ways.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
What a fucking blush he is.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Don't loot the nurse, we say to J-Bomb, as we have looted the nurse all stream last stream, every time we slept with her. Hail, princess! Welcome in, welcome to
We didn't just find
Johnny.
Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's.
We don't know, we actually literally just started with the class trial.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
There it is! I was like, it's weird seeing you type in chat before your walk-on.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Well, don't know if y'all can notice. Don't know if y'all noticed in my movements, and I had to mute to sneeze.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Just point to him right now. Oh, that's it. I get it. I totally understand now. Doesn't understand it at all. Pop Team Epic moment.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Shut the fuck up! Huh? I knew it. I was like, all right, they're gonna find me suspicious first. I was the first person to find the body. I was the one who was like, oh yeah, I got video footage. I saw video footage, so that's why I ran over there. And it's like, they're gonna pin it on me. I don't have to argue about how I'm innocent. We're just innocent little dongons, rumping our business. Don't worry about it. I'm just an innocent little Dangan, just trying to go about my day romping, you know?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
No, on one hand, he is so justified. Under no circumstances should you give it to Nagito, but unfortunately, in this very moment, you kind of gotta give it to Nagito. It is suspicious. You mean to tell me you got live stream footage of this person hanging themselves, and you were the only one who saw it? And that there was only one body when you found the body, but now there's magically two after you got everyone else? I don't know, kinda sus.
Hajime,
Innocent
if you're
little
the only one
dragon.
who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body.
Like, unfortunately, yeah, he's got the right way of thinking. Who's the most suspicious? The fucking person who found the body. Until we can clear their alibi, they're the fucking most suspicious. Oh, you found the body? How'd you know the body was there?
Then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Is the live stream footage in the class trial with us right now?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I
Even
would
though
like you to prove
Nagito's
it.
been a piece of shit to him so much, he still seems so heartbroken. He's like, wait, fuck, I didn't think this would backfire on me. I was just trying to provide evidence. Why am I suspicious?
Come on, try to prove it to me.
Literally
Prove
didn't
you're
occur in
not
his
the
mind
killer.
once. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it! She had to explain it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Make your argument. Motel room key, scrap of thick paper, surveillance camera, monitor video, movies invitation ticket, motel room key. Aha!
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Let's go to my evidence. I think... Not the key quite yet. I still want to know what this scrap of paper is. Curtains, not quite yet. Candle, surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer... Okay, so I'm thinking my evidence is either the camera or... Let's see. The camera or my movie ticket. Because right now it's like, the killer is imitating this movie, but I didn't watch the movie. It's because I didn't watch the movie, so there's no way I can imitate the killer. Or... where is it? We were separated into two teams. The other team would have noticed that I had taken their camera. A surveillance camera unit put in... what's inside the music venue? Anyone can access that shit. It's so easy to access. It's way easier to access than it is to boop that snoot. Congratulations, Sloth Arms.
With Hajime's testimony.
And also, actually, wait a minute. Let me check the video. I didn't realize the video was evidence. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital. It shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag.
What is a lie? Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I'm not a
don't
liar.
think
Get
I
out of
can
here,
deny
Nico
that
Nico Dogo
possibility.
chat.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies
I
were
don't-
imitating the movie
Ah, there we go.
means it
Shit.
probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay, so it's movie invitation ticket. Got it. You some bitch. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. Called it. I knew it was the movie
Hajime's
ticket.
testimony is clearly suspicious.
Fuck, how do I speed up again?
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that
There we
That would
go.
also...
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill both
No,
of them?
I
the
didn't
fact
kill
that the
both.
bodies were imitating the movie.
Shut the
No,
fuck
that's
up.
wrong.
You know I didn't watch that movie. I didn't pay for my ticket to Morbius. I'm not no
I'm
idiot.
not the killer.
I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Monorbius? Monomorbius. That's what it'd be. Just be called Monomorbius. It wouldn't be any more creative than that, knowing Monokuma. What's up with Fingers in his ass guy up to? What's Fingers in his ass guy up to this time? Hey, General Grievous, how's it going? That was so hard to read. He's being a piece of shit and trying to make us look like a murderer, even though he's totally actually justified in this instance.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Fucker.
Huh?
You can fucking threaten, you fucking fool. Actually, fucking buffoon, you bumbling idiot. Fuck you.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no
Hey,
mistakes
General
there.
Grievous, have you been swell like a vagina?
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie,
He's unfortunately
could commit
a
murders
good
that
bad
imitated
guy.
it.
What can you do?
Or did anyone tell him what happened
So
to the
true,
movie?
dummy.
Of course no one did, right?
He has a role in the story, and I hate it, but he serves it well.
Hold on a
Fucker.
sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well,
Being a
since we're
fuckhead.
opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What do you mean warm up? Hold on, I don't like the way you're talking to me. Put your hands down. I don't like the way your fingers are wiggling.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
You keep saying warming up, and this relates back to the temperature in the fucking, if this relates back to the temperature in the goddamn music venue, you did it. I know he didn't do it because they're gonna keep him alive to the very
I
end.
knew it would turn out like this anyway.
But like, god damn it, he did it.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the argument.
God. Nagito's probably Ezra Miller's lawyer. Jesus Christ, so true.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by
Your
herself,
Honor, they're the
right?
Flash. They couldn't possibly do all these bad things. They play a superhero.
Yeah, I'm positive.
You should take his fingers out of his ass and shove them down his throat so he can shut up.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Wait, did you actually go watch Flash? Did you buy a ticket to a better movie and then walked into the theater to watch Flash?
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
I'm sorry you sat through that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say
I'm glad
you were
you're
away
here
from
watching
the music
me.
venue?
Better content.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean,
Oh,
a
I haven't
closed room?
seen it yet. Don't tell me. I'm probably not going to be able to see it till it goes digital.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was
That's the
still
craziest
inside.
part about this. This is another, what do you call it? Locked room mystery in Danganronpa, and I'm real curious to know how we go about solving this one.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
You hate spoilers. Someone almost ruined the fact that Batman kills Doom Guy. I'd have been so mad to find out that's what they did to Doom Guy's character.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
Oh?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan,
Alright, you
Hajime,
brought
and
this
I
out.
all broke down the venue door together.
Speaking of locked rooms, you gotta finish playing Umineko. I gotta start Umineko. Though we're clearly wrapped up in the middle of a different visual novel franchise.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
He's literally in the hospital right now?
Me too!
Huh?
Hey, why are you talking like...
Why is he talking like that?
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird,
Oh,
are you?
no! I just realized. I know why he's doing that. Ah, fuck. He's literally got a fucking camera feed for Nekomaru. Nekomaru's in the hospital, so he can still be here. Ah, shit.
Please stop making bad jokes.
I know exactly what's going on. He's probably got like a microphone or camera feed for Nekomaru to watch through the fucking hospital.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue,
That's exactly what it
we should
is.
obviously
That's
doubt
why.
the people
That's
who don't
why
have
Monokuma went,
alibis.
"Me too," in that like deep voice.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
No, you're good, Grievous. It's fine. Glad that you're able to make it at all, and glad that you survived Ohio.
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so too, but is that really it?
Make your argument. Motel room key, scrap of thick paper, stepladder, transparent glob, surveillance monitor video, motel room key.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
So none of these are like, I agree, so.
That door should not have had a
So
lock.
far. Chopsticks, or
The
not
lock was on
chopsticks,
the floor in
drumsticks.
front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yup. I
You
agree.
can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together
Stepladder.
and
Glob.
suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in
What's the
serial
deal with
crime
the glove?
dramas.
Of course you've seen it in crime dramas. Of course you've seen it in crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
So I'm looking
The
for
killer was still
contradiction,
inside the
not
music
someone to
venue.
agree with.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Stepladder. Glob.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Ah, shit, wait, no, I wasn't supposed to. That's agreeing with her, not. Shit. I forgot, blue means agree.
The broken drumstick was used to lock the door from the inside, right? But is that proof? It's not like I know if the door was really locked or not. But Yuhiko's the one saying it. God, looks like I made a mistake.
Listen, I saw the evidence, I got
The killer
excited,
was
but
still
now's my
inside the
time.
music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, there we go, that's what it was. Use the goop here.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
I'm so fucking fascinated by what the hell this rubber, this glob, this fucking Ghostbusters ass slime or slime is.
Oh yeah, even slime, but the slime.
You know? Fucking Slimer getting his fucking goop all over this goddamn place. What's his fucking deal? Who Nickelodeon slimed my goddamn doorway? It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably glue, gum, rubber, gummy. Glue? It tasted bad apparently, so it can't be gum or gummy.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Wait, does this mean Chiaki is a canonical glue eater?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
She literally ate that right in front of us.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Honey, no, it's not. Don't listen to her.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have
The
sealed the venue
G
door from
in
the
G
outside.
Fuel doesn't stand for gamer. It stands for glue fuel, all right? G Fuel is actually glue all along. Don't fall for it. They're just feeding you glue. That's what they want you to do. Chiaki just eats glue. Why is nobody questioning this?
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
You are a shapeshifter based on Gudra. Sorry if you left some of your green goo somewhere. Alright, Gridra, you are now on trial. Tell me, where were you the night of the murders?
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it's called hot girl shit. Mind your business, J-Bob. Alright, hot girls do what they want, alright? You mind your business, you stay in your lane.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
So true, Oompy. See, thank you. You get it.
Are you saying
Thank
the
you. Shout out to
drumstick
the gays,
was a
Grievous.
trap the killer set on purpose?
Gay people are my favorite people. Oh my god, that's me. I'm your favorite people.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
It's okay. You had heart, and that's what matters.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
I like how Kazuichi's got his fucking priorities in order.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Honey, you told us to become a circle.
So, during the 10 minutes
Doesn't a circle still
Hajime
have a
left the
side?
venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
I Mika, that's... Nobody was questioning you. Nobody was really pinning this on you, and now I'm kind of like, oh shit, shit. Maybe Princess is finally gonna be vindicated. Maybe it really was Mika this time.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue.
No one gonna pick up, no one gonna ask Mika why she emphasized that that's too much speed for someone like her. It could have just been like, wow, they're incredibly quick.
They must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Oh no, couldn't have been me. Person who it was, for real. You know what? Here's what I think, right? I think the reason the temperature was set so high was that the glue needed to melt and get warmed up so they could stick to the doors, right? So the reason we're able to get in was because it hadn't stuck yet.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
You danced at a little gay bars? It sounds so fun.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I am also curious, what the fuck is the deal with that scrap? That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting of the music venue. Now we should be able to figure out what it is. Ah, shit. Display question. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lining? Wasn't Meat got in contact with the people who had Despair disease, so isn't there a possibility she got infected? Yup, huge possibility. Yep, there it is. I know the answer. It's gotta be wallpaper, right? Shit, wrong button. Come on, where's my L's? For once, give me an L. I've never caught an L before, so I believe the fuck, I keep hitting square. I don't know why I keep hitting square to confirm. Why do I keep hitting square to confirm? Fuck, my P! Fuck, wrong button! Where's my A's? Where's my A's? There we go. Wallpaper. My fucking, oh, come on, that was off screen. I like how now that I know what the answer is, I'm struggling. Because there's just so many fucking... there's so many goddamn fucking little things that I'm losing track. Wallpaper, purr, bitch, purr. Get out of here, you. No, fuck! I didn't mean to blow up my E. I've just been under a lot of stress, okay? Can you blame me? Wow. Why are there so many E's? What's Markiplier got against me? Please, I need an I. There we go.
I got it!
What is this question, Princess? What is square in
wallpaper in the storage
FF16 or SF6? What? Oh, what does square do? Okay, square in FF16 just swings my sword. It's attack. Square in FF6 is light punch. Maybe it's used as confirm in SF6's World Tour mode, though. I forgot already.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Also, Square just brings up my, my pause menu, so maybe that's why I keep hitting it, because I keep checking the menu. I do still play Fortnite, General Grievous. Ugh, I'm so upset, I'm so broke. I want the jewels in Orisa pack so bad, they look so good. I fucking love Orisa and I love her new look, and oh god, I am gay for a Fortnite skin, and that is jewels. I love her. She's covered in cool tattoos, tan skin like me, freckles, cute little like twin tails, twin braids. They did such a good job with her. But blah, they cost money, is not. They cost real money, is not V-Bucks. Yep, the Orisa skin, absolutely. Catgirl tennis bundle. I feel ya. I feel ya. Literally just dropped. Make sure that when you do go broke using it, you use code GOODNIGHT, just saying.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I am curious, why the fuck does the wallpaper connect to the crime?
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Princess, if you had taste, you would know. You would know.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Ooh, you just bought a Wii. Nice. What games you get? You got till next paycheck. Besides, the Orisa skin's gonna be around for a while.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
I wanna just yell. I wanna fucking yell at him. I hate him so
But
much.
if you guys
Every
were
time he
exceptional
pulls a
enough to
I'm a
identify
nobody
that scrap
card,
of paper,
I hate him so much.
You can figure this out easily.
I know. I know you were joking. I can tell from the /JK. A scrap of paper stuck to the baton lining was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, yeah, they could have used the fucking wallpaper to cover up Hyoko. Ooh, right. Oh, this section. Fuck, I forgot how to do this section. I don't have to confirm anything. I just gotta go. How do I jump? Why is jump on L1? Oh, well, I just gotta survive, right? That's all I gotta do. We're fine. Now that I have my fucking jump button back. Ooh. Maybe, you know, maybe I shouldn't be zooming through this as much as I am, but ah, well. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden, it was brought there. I think it was hidden. Legit. Oh, I had a phone game that played exactly like this and had similar music. This shit was great. I love this. You could pass so much time on your phone using this. And you know what? Speaking of like phones, I want to be an iPad baby. And by that I mean now that hold on real quick. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain, the wallpaper. Fuck, wallpaper. There we go. I was gonna say, I want to be an iPad baby, as my friends put it. Because I've been thinking, I was like, man, you know, drawing while editing long videos would help a whole lot. Unfortunately for me, I do all my drawing on my laptop, and I do all my editing on my laptop. So, like, it's one or the other, you know? It's like, god damn it. I can't do both at the same time. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall, they covered the pillar. They covered the... Formed a... What? Elaborate on formed a wall. Elaborate on formed a wall, because my idea is that they just formed a big wall, right? Like, they just kind of hung... No, yeah, it's covered the pillar. Come on, they covered the pillar. Anyways, I've been thinking, I was like, you know, if I had an iPad to draw on while editing videos, that would help immensely. Like, damn it! I'm in my phase of wanting one, because I never saw a purpose to it. But I was like, actually, editing on my computer and just kind of sketching onto the side would help a ton.
It's all coming together!
Yeah, I know you can do traditional media and then just kind of sketch traditionally.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
And then take a picture and line it later. But you know, that's the thing. I do all my sketches on that, but I'm a digital. I like doing digital. So like lining and coloring, I like to do that digitally.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
The whole thing?
Yeah. By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Oh my god. They used the pillar the size of a slightly larger pillar.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Huh.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Huh. Yeah, that's fun. Okay.
Well, that's
I'll give them credit for that one.
I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Anyways, gala night, J-Bomb. Catch you later.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Yep, there it is.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body.
Oh, and
then
that's
peeled
why
off
there
the
were far
wallpaper
less
as soon as I
stickers
let
than
the music
before.
in.
Understood. You're trying to get Smash Bros. Wii and Mario Kart Wii, but you can't find them at your local video game store, so you might have to buy them online. Lucky for you, Brawl and Mario Kart Wii are fairly inexpensive. Funnily enough, Nintendo exclusive games on the Wii. are really inexpensive. It's third-party games that cost a lot more. Can't confirm. I also bought a Wii for myself. I got a Wii for Christmas last year. By that, I mean, my mom was like, what do you want for Christmas? I was like, oh, I'm trying to... Oh, my mom was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to buy a Wii. And she was like, I'm going to Venmo you $50. Yeah, I'm going to Venmo you $50. That's my Christmas present to you. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. I was going to buy it myself, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take a small loan of $50.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
And also, like, why would you uncover the pillar? If your plan worked to hide the body, why would you unhide the body, right? I suppose they're trying to pin the Hyoko death on something, but I just don't get it. What if you hid the Hyoko body, and then it just looked like Ibuki killed herself? There was nothing else to it.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note...
Current games give her Mario Galaxy 2, New Super Mario Bros. And Mario Party 8, and Punch-Out Wii. Nice! I have all of those except Punch-Out.
It's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
You know Imitation Crab? It's like that, but for murder.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy
Sue his ass.
for someone who eats mothballs.
And what's wrong with mothballs? They're a healthy green. They're a healthy and green snack, okay? Eat all the moss you want, Monami, alright? All the best pro tags eat moss.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
Oh, okay. You don't sort them by taste, you sort them by color? Never mind then.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
I wonder why.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know,
If they didn't know about the only 2 deaths rule,
isn't
why
that
did they
difficult to figure
stop
out?
at 2 and not 3? The reason the killer imitated 2 victims in the movie should be able to explain all to let their accomplice escape to hide the weapon. Because they're like movies, to mix up the killing order.
I see!
Called it from the very start.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
No one was crying or begging. You literally went, what do you mean? And then immediately went, okay, fine, tell me.
I'm not even crying.
She's not even crying.
I'll
Cry
let
about
you
it.
sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Cry about it, says Gundam. And yo, Tony, welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly for the follow.
What a jerk!
It's fine, still nowhere near as bad as Nagito.
Oh, I see.
He just a
You
little
want me
confused.
to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Put him in the ground, girlie! Why is she? She's girl bossing so hard here. I love her. Oh, you want me to explain it to you, right? You don't get it, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Get out-jerked, punk. Listen, Gundam, I love you, but an L's an L and you gotta take it.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged
Fucking
herself,
love her
right?
sass.
That means when she was still alive,
Dingly
her feet were touching the
rumpa.
floor.
Hey, a wild card. Welcome for joining. How's it going? We are dingling our rumpas. What's good? Not to be confused with dingling some wumpa fruit, though. I guess you really can say it was a jerk-off. And much to Gundam's dismay, Chiaki's a gamer. She knows all about jerking it. And she was a true jerk-off champion. Queen shit, really. But hey, Tony, looking for joining. I take it, considering your reply to General Grievous, you're here for some Danganronpa and are quite familiar with the game? If that's so, shush, hush, shut, no spoilers. It's my first time. Please, I want my first time to be special. Don't spoil me. Spoil me in money and other things, just not plot lines. You love this series, but oh man, you have a bad experience with the fan base. God, you know what? No, I don't blame you. The fan base made me assume that this game series is a lot more trashier than it actually is. You don't understand how upset I am in realizing how actually competently written this series is. Like, I knew it'd be a good time. I knew I would enjoy myself going through it. I just didn't think I would be praising the game, its writing, its mysteries, and its characters as much as I do. But god damn it, do they know writing? Funnily enough, though, most of my experience with the fan base was parody videos about Danganronpa Kennies, and then also the fingers in his ass video. Nothing else. I mean, I knew that Junko was a total baddie, alright? Iconic. But that's about it. You won't spoil anything as you've only played V3, so you don't know the story. Really? What made you do V3 over the other two? Listen, it's fine. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm not even gonna say VTuber, right? I don't need to narrow it down. The wideness that is, hey, I stream on Twitch. I know all about toxicity and communities. It's a whole plethora out there. And once again, you narrow it down to VTubers. Oh, wow. It's a wide variety of toxicity and what's weird and what is it. And then, hey, you even narrow it down to, like, LGBT VTubers. Not all of them are nice. Not all of them bitches are mean. The reason you played V3 first is because Miyu Iruma. For a specific character. No fucking clue who that is, but alright. Junko's fine. You don't care if she's a terrorist. You know what? I'm all for it. I support her. Anyway, let's continue, because I also support Gamer Girl.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Does it make me basic that Chiaki is my fave? I feel like she's big popular for a reason.
How light. Your words are
but
so
God
light,
damn it, she's so
as light
good.
as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
What a long-winded way of going, I don't get it.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were
She's
touching
from the third
floor
game.
when
She's
Hiyoko
also a
was
baddie.
killed.
Nice.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
God damn it, he's busting out the hamsters, even they agree.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
Chiaki and Kyoko are written to be likable on purpose. I know. But they're too good at what they do. Chiaki especially.
When Hiyoko died,
she was a huge surprise.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Blood on the
I
soul.
am
Oh,
telling
blood
you
on
to
the
present your
soles.
evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Hotel room
If her
keys,
feet
grab a
were
thick
on the
paper,
floor-
step ladder, candle.
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Ah, fuck!
Were there
Wait, I was
even
shooting
any
that because I
footprints at
thought
the
that would get more
crime scene?
points.
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
It's either
But she
step
was,
ladder
like,
or
sitting
blood on
or
the
something.
soles.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
No, there's no
Weak,
marks on
weak,
her.
I say!
God damn it! Look at the
It
fucking
doesn't
chat.
even
They're
pierce
getting in
my
on
heart.
it too. They're like, yeah, we fucking love him. Weak, weak, weak. Chucky said Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hyoko died,
Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to. Did you see her walk?
if her feet were up, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, there was actually.
I agree with that.
She creased her Jordans and got blood on
Just
them.
as Sonia
SMH.
said, Ibuki stepped on
I'd
something.
hang myself too if I scuffed my J's. If I scuffed my J's, I would absolutely hang myself. Just me going about my day, accidentally getting some dirt and crease on my J's. Damn, that bridge looking real jump-offable right about now.
That something was blood. There were faint
Well,
blood
this
stains
cost me
on the
my
soles of her
entire
slippers.
life savings. There goes that, I guess. Me on my way to the Jays convention, just absolutely. Me on my way to the convention for showing off shoes and just absolutely defiling them before I get there. I would not show my face. It'd be so embarrassing. You know, I'm not much of a sneakerhead, but I would totally go to one of them, like, sneaker conventions. Those look like fun. Also, like, I'd be down for looking around, browsing, perusing some sneakers. See what sort of sneakers everyone else is showing off? I didn't even know those things were real until, I don't know how. I just came across a video of people at like a sneaker convention, and it looked like a good time. Oh my god, they're gonna crease your J's, Spider-Man!
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
You actually got the new Spider-Man Jordans. Oh, wait, for real? Nice! I cannot afford new shoes, but I bet those look dope.
Then it's Hyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And
If Ibuki
Oh,
stepped
fuck it,
on
let me
her
skip
blood,
them by accident.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
He's really getting defensive during this.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime
I love you,
Minata.
Gundam, but what the fuck are you talking about?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
I love when his voice just gets kind of normal. Oh fuck, normal Gundam
But
is here.
are you sure you're sure? If I show you
Gundam
how
took his
serious
normal
I am,
pills for a
this
minute.
world might be destroyed, you know.
Uh-huh.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've
Welcome back, General
realized our
Grievous.
difference in status.
I said it's dope that you own those sneakers.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I like to imagine that he's only the only reason he's got a rebuttal is because he's bored. Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction! He just like you for real. What, spouting things off without knowing what he's talking about? Rope used from the hanging, motel room keys,
You're
surveillance
saying the
monitor.
blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never... Just about what did you see, a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening counter. Is this a
You're saying the
trap?
blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was
Candle.
no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there.
Oh wait, smudge on the
Just
floor,
did you
yep.
see a nice nightmare?
Cut it out. Oh no, you don't. Alright.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime
I
scene.
do remember the
There
crime
was no
scene.
blood on the
Fuck, how do I swing my sword?
floor.
There we go,
Allow me
that's
to
how.
cut through those words. not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Oh, don't worry, Wildcard. I think once we hit the intermission, we'll call it. I don't think I'm gonna get through the entire trial in one sitting. So you're good. Take care and rest well, and we'll see you next week. Besides, there's always the VODs channel, where you can catch up on where you left off. You really just want to hear Gundam to stay the plays devil's advocate, and yes, you know you spelled his name wrong. You're fine, don't worry about it. I know what you're saying. You'll be responsible. Take care, Wildcard. Rest well and have a gallant night. See you next week where we actually finish this, because I don't think we're wrapping up this trial tonight. But hey, you know what? If you want, you know we got a VODs channel where you can catch up on the rest of this.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
My hungry ass read that as there's a steak on the floor. I mean, hey, yo, 5-second rule, I'll take it. Wait, is it rare? Is it medium rare? As long as it's not well done, I'll take it.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
Devil's advocate is only ever used by centrists. Yeah, you have to believe with your whole heart what you're saying. You love that fucking fat hamster. It's so good.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't
It's rare.
even
It's
realize
practically bleeding. Hell yeah, give it to me.
The reason they wiped off the
I am a
blood on the
serpent after
floor
all. I got no problem with
was
it.
so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Hamster.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
No,
body
absolutely
was
perfect.
probably
Me right
wrapped in
now,
duct tape to
if
stop
I
her
had that
bleeding.
state.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
You would lay your life down, start World War III so that hamster could survive. It's okay. Them hamsters can take care of themselves. I played Eye of the Somnium Files. I know how crafty hamsters are. Take a lot more than that to take down a hamster. AI or not.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
A steak so rare it'll moo as it bleeds all over me.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Have you seen some of them cowgirl VTubers? I'd eat. Wink wonk.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma
Why
file,
Mikon
just
so...
keep concrete
This girl
evidence for
out
us.
here is an entire shriveling, shaking mess. She is freaking out. And Tony's like, damn, I am fawning. I have feelings. Literally shivering and shaking like a cold chihuahua. And Tony's like, oh, she is so fine. Look at her. How I'm sure you wish you could have been Hajime waking up to a face full of Mikon, in the morning.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who
Maybe
wants to
you're just
object,
really into nurse
right?
outfits.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Once again, I love you. What the fuck are you going on about?
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Yeah, you know what? I'll let Kazumichi have this. As much as I want to be like, hey, leave Gundam alone. As much as I want a White Knight Gundam, most like, what? Gundam, what the fuck are you talking about? Just
Now
sit
then,
down, boy. Sit
let us
down.
resume our debate.
You know what scene I'm talking about? The thought of it is just making it yuck. I mean, it was the thumbnail for last week's VOD. We even have the dying Nagito reaction in it.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, you did!
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Figure it out. Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Weirdly uplifting and inspiring message from Monokuma.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
he was a
understand
ton
Hyoko's
snom.
dead.
Hyoko also died.
I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
You know, don't say swears.
And I will
For
not
example,
say swears.
it's
I will not
possible
swear in front of
Ibuki killed
Monami.
Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
If the murder is I was inflicted by despair disease, and I'm gonna be like, that's so lame.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able
We're
to falsify
werewolves,
the
not
sequence of the murders,
swearwolves.
right?
Exactly. Repeat with me. We're werewolves, not swearwolves. Anyone caught swearing will be put in the procession of shame. Have y'all seen the What We Do in the Dark, What We Do in the Shadows movie? I love the procession of shame. Truly, there is no more terrifying punishment than the procession of shame.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Your despair disease is stomach. Bitch, you always have stomach ache. Despair some more.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
I don't know. How long can you hang yourself before you've officially hung yourself, you know? Blah, what do you got against What We Do in the Shadows? It's so fun. Stop being a vampire nerd and have some fun.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
You used to be scared of werewolves when you were younger. Now you just have weird phobias, like the fear of werewolves. See, that's what I mean. Stop looking for vampire accuracy. It's fun. Lily, the type of person out here to praise Morbius for being more accurate.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
It's a dumb comedy.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state.
Bad
if anyone
vampire,
touched her,
bad
that alone
vampire,
would have ruined
bad
her plan.
vampire, bad doink, bad doink.
I see. So that means...
You thought that message was gonna be, I used to be scared of werewolves, now I just want to fuck them. In all fairness, how many kinks are born from fear and stuff like that, right? It's pretty clear that, you know, more often than not, it does end up that way. I'm so terrified of the monster under the bed. And it becomes, why is the monster under the bed? Why doesn't the monster get on the bed with me, huh? Apart from Blade Trinity. Hey, Tugs, I'm Pimp. Welcome for joining. Funny number spotted. You're fond of wolves and white wolves, okay? And have you ever considered how wolves, huh? You always so preoccupied with werewolves or what wolves or why wolves. You never asked how wolves. Come on, have a little compassion.
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Is it the fact that you still have an operating mind to begin with?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Joining a werewolf VTuber stream, and they haven't gone live yet, so you just start spamming when wolves, when wolves, when wolves. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Gun to her head, except from a distance.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Do we have the ultimate Is the ultimate hypnotist in the room with us right now?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Yeah, Mikan, whatever was that was done was.
So,
when
an
what was?
alibi.
I'm just
Our
trying to
plan is
confuse
to
it.
destroy the weakest alibi. Since
Bingo.
Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Why did you add sweet to it? On one hand, a recording feature would be sweet. On the other hand, what are you planning? What are you planning? Planning to make me hydrate, huh? Hey, Havel. Hello. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you to hydrate.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Hey, Hajime, what time did you log into Live
I
League?
saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Oh, I just noticed how fucking depressing it is that Mahiru and Hyoko are like right next to me. Aw.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
You're doing good. Hope everything's going good. As good as gal as it can be, considering we lost Ibuki and Hyoko.
And since we established that Hyoko was killed before
Other than
Ibuki-
that, though, outside of Danganronpa, I'm gonna have a pretty good day. It's been a pretty fun stream.
That means the time that the murders occurred was
Hope
before
you've been having
and
a
during
gal
the
night,
announcement.
Havel.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Well, honey, what if your alibi is the weakest? Nikon's account, surveillance monitor video for Yuhiko's account, Sunny's account, movie. I have to go over everyone's accounts again. Hold on.
We can.
You feel like the red makes it obvious, but what's your and everyone in chat's favorite color? Yours is purple. What? What makes you think red is my favorite color? It just goes well with my scales. My favorite color is Hatsune Miku blue, obviously. Clearly, couldn't you tell? Alright, let's look at everyone's alibis. Mikan's account, right up until Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone. That is true, we did wake up to a face full of Mikan. Absolutely suffocating in Nurse Girl Titty. To check on everyone and then realized that Ibuki... Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. And let me have Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater, the Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. A short time, but they were separated nonetheless. Did you hear Nurse Girl Titty? You did! We can count exactly where Mikan was in the morning because when we woke up in the morning, she had broken into our room and cuddled with us while we were sleeping and we were suffocating in her cleavage. Sonia's account. Hyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. That doesn't look good for Sonia. Oh no, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi. Jeez, whose alibi is the weakest right now? I was the last person to see one of the victims before they died this morning, and I knew exactly where that victim was going and where they would be. Not looking good for a little Miss White Woman. Ah yes, Monokuma's account, the most important one. Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it.
Exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
No, you're
and
not
what
free.
about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Actually, you know what? You don't even have an alibi.
Doing that.
You have the worst
So everyone
alibi.
who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What
Oh,
about
Miss
you
White
guys?
Woman.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Can I agree with
Not an
that?
alibi.
That's also not
Aside
very
from those
good.
afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
So we have to find out who does have an alibi. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick
Sonia's
people
account,
like me and Akane,
movie
right?
invitation account,
And what about the others?
Mikan's account,
Right before the morning
surveillance
announcement,
monitor video.
I was totally
For
sleeping in my
Yukiko's
motel
account.
room.
I think everyone at the motel
Sonia's
is doing
account.
that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's
Why?
not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if
Damn it.
nobody has an alibi, then
I'm gonna look through everyone's fucking accounts again. I don't know. Because clearly we're supposed to be like, oh, you have a bad alibi, but everyone's got a bad alibi. Who is the suspected oofer currently? That's a really good question. Mikan's being suspicious. Sonia was the last one to see Hyoko before she died.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi.
Also, hold on, wait, I missed a message. It's not looking good for show. For
Alibi has
real, it's
failed.
looking terrible for everyone. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick.
Right up until the Monokuma announced it that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time.
People like me and
I
Akane,
guess,
right?
yeah. I guess I would
And
use
what
that,
about
and I
the
would use
others?
that.
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone.
So everyone who stayed.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed.
That's not.
Aside from
That's
those
a bad
if
alibi.
nobody has an Operation
Ah,
Destroy
shit.
the Weakest
Yep.
Alibi has
Okay,
failed.
we have to wait. We have to do that again. When she goes, nobody has an alibi. I gotta be like, actually, I was sleeping with Mikan the entire morning.
We can exclude the sick people like me and
And what about the...
right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone.
So everyone who stayed.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed.
That's
All right,
not.
come
Aside from
on.
those if nobody has an alibi, then
Boom,
No,
there
that's
it is.
wrong.
You'll stop talking about Grimace
Not
Shake.
all of us are missing an alibi.
It's probably triggering for those who lost a loved one. I know it's too soon. Now's not a good time to talk about Grimace Shake. Too many lives are being lost. Who's Grimace? It's the giant purple chicken nugget thing from McDonald's. It's like a giant purple, I don't know what the fuck to explain him. Grimace is Grimace. It's his birthday apparently, and they're selling purple milkshakes that's killing people. Jokingly, this is a bit. People are recording videos of them buying it, going, "Happy birthday, Grimace!" And when they take a sip, it cuts to them being brutally murdered. Not actually, just them lying in a pool of their own blood in a pool of Grimace milkshake. He's a taste bud? What? What the fuck do you mean he's a taste bud? What fucking part of your taste buds is purple? Why is he so fucking huge? I thought he was just a big chicken nugget that was purple. That was a lot more believable. Grimaces the blackened.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Fuck you all. Fuck you. I refuse to believe he's a goddamn taste bud. That's fucking stupid. Out of all the goddamn mascots they still kept, out of all the ones who are still around, the fucking giant purple taste bud? Who thought that was a good idea? Fuck out of here. No wonder his milkshake is killing people.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
They don't need to know that part. They don't need to know that part. They don't need to know that part.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I like how Kazuichi's expression betrays his voice. Like, this looks like he's freaking out at us for getting it, but then he's like, hey, what kind of situation is that? Hajime and Mikan, huh? Wanna see that one coming? Good for you. Good for you, too. Now's not the time, though. There's a murder, but good for you. What kind of situation is that? None of yours? Yeah, Commodore. Thank you for the 256 biteys. Shout outs to Mikan and Hajime getting it.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Remember when you asked who rhymes with kitties? Is it biddies? Thank you for the biddies, Commodore. Though, you know we call them biteys around here on account of my fangs and my bite chunk. But thank you nonetheless for them biddies. I didn't even have to shake my titties for them, but I'll do it anyways. Girlie, you are not helping the situation. Chiaki is flabbergasted.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
Biteys, present tense. Biddies, past tense. Fuck, you're actually so right about that. You're actually so correct. I never even thought about it that way. Biteys, the act of giving me biteys. Biddies, the act of having given me bits. God damn it, you're a fucking genius. Chiaki's like, I didn't need to know about your meet and fuck gaming situation. I don't need to hear about your VR chat RP. Please don't ping me when you're about to get it in VR chat. I didn't need to know this. Can you just... Y'all could have just said you joined a VC together. I didn't need to know the details.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Akane's like, all right, you two fucked. We get it, you have an alibi.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone
Mr.
else.
Game and Fuck. Returns to Gameboy in silence.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Fucking breeders.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yeah, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi really only actually turned out to be Operation Strengthen the Most Awkward Alibi.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
Maybe they're just a big fan of the film. They felt inspired.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but That's how I feel.
As you should.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Why is he a lot more chill? Who'd have thunk being on the verge of death would mellow him out a little bit? You think her favorite video game is Fortnite or like League of Legends if it's an older one like Kirby or Tetris? No, she's definitely a console gamer. I'm sure she's good at League, but League, her being the ultimate gamer, means that she's really good and she's gonna play League and she's gonna have really awful teammates. That's how League of Legends is. League of Legends is a 1v9 game. It's you versus everyone else. I don't think she'd like League considering it's a team-based game and then players suck and are toxic as hell. She can literally solo that entire fucking match and she'll still have the low CC fucking jungler talking mad shit. I don't see League being her fave. Fortnite's a maybe, but probably not. Probably not. I feel like she'd want a game with variety, you know? Think she plays Mario Kart in the anime. Yeah, she's got speedrunner vibes. Probably big fan of Killzone. What a weird one to throw out there. Now, Ultimate Gamer, her favorite game is Drakengard 2. Moving on. I'll not hear anything otherwise. Are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Honestly, though, I will hear Alyssa's answer in that, yeah, I bet you would be a fan of retro. Beating an entire fucking retro arcade game on 1 quarter. Not a single life lost, no extra credits put in there. Beating the game front to back in 1 go and getting the highest unachievable score for anyone else. Yeah, you know what? She would be a retro streamer, I bet. Coconut Mall's her favorite. You just got Coconut Mall. Who's in what kind of trap is it? Suspended.
Hiya!
Do I save here, or do I get past this and wait for the Monami recap? We'll read this. I think Monami has a recap after this. Why, hello there, Monami. The moss ball sure looks tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? I'm gonna be so honest right now. I gotta take a quick little break. I gotta I know I'm literally about to end, but I gotta BRB real quick. Real quick, hang in there. I'm gonna BRB, come back, and then we're gonna wrap this up and call it a night. See you in a minute. Hold on. I return. Peko Peko Yama moment, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. If you remember, you remember. We'll read this, and then when we get to Monomi's recap, we'll call it. Thank you, welcome back. Also, yo, were you enjoying the BRB music? Yup, that's my own personal theme song. You can find it on YouTube under Sleeping Snakes Must Wake. I'm probably, I've been meaning to re-upload that with newer art. Do I wanna? Yeah, I'll probably keep it on my old channel though. I'm not gonna upload it to the Clips channel because it'd be harder to find. But glad you enjoyed it, and thank you to Welcome Max. Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now! Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor! Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss! That's 99% your fault! While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. How about 30,000 words or so? That's too long. That'd be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal's successful, there might be merchandise opportunities headed your way. Man, I'm Usami. Magical miracle girl, Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought the robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. Jeez, and I thought the certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Got out of bed? Nah, don't worry, you are good. We literally hit our save point. This was where I was calling it. And yes, it was important that I take that break. I wasn't gone that long. Trial resume. Nah.
I'm Monami. What?
Monami, I love you. I love you so much, Monami. But we gotta save this for next week. Recaps are important for next week's stream.
Danganronpa.
Actually, wait, don't I have a new level of this? I figure since I made y'all sit through a BRB, maybe I'll do one of these. Let me see it. Yeah, alright. Take care, General Grievous. Have a gala night. Ooh, barbed wire bat. Wow. Maybe I can get one of these stages done. Yeah, you know what? Just because I feel bad about having y'all sit through a BRB. Let me get my Okami on. Fuck 'em up, Monami. I also forgot how much I love these and how I was waiting to do more. And now by the time I finish this one, another one's gonna be available next week. Out of my way, jerkasses. So I'm glad that the controls are super easy to pick up and remember how to do. And I'm sure that's on purpose. You son of a bitch, what are you doing in that corner? Get out of there. Get out of there. I can't destroy you. I cannot absolutely tear you to shreds if you just keep hanging out in one little corner. Stop hallwagging, you cheater. What else do? I got my jump. I got my dash. Ah, fuck! I hope I didn't just accidentally use my special. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of there, jerk! Oh. No, my special! Once I may have said this last time we did this minigame, but I love that Monami's minigame gets to be all bloody. Ow! Fucking ow! Hit spin at me, jerks! Hell yeah, that ought to teach him a lesson. Ooh, more items. What the fuck is a Bartholomew? Oh, you son of a bitch, you were hiding, huh? Seeing the animatronics for the FNAF movie made by the Henson Company made Germa Fazbear stuck in your head again. Might I interest you in a Germa jabbering? So you can have a different Germa sound stuck in your head? I'm sure you've got the channel points for it. Hey, why don't you get caught in there? There you go. Although I don't know how much of an earworm is. Also, I'll be honest, I was really hoping you would trigger Germa Fazbear. Now that it's officially added as one of the sounds. Still hasn't been popped yet. The 2 new Germa jabberings have yet to be popped. And which fuckers left? Where are you hiding? Why do you fuckers keep hallwaying? Get out of that fucking corner, Jake! Get out of there! How am I supposed to deal with you? Bro, I am trying! He is stuck up against the wall! Finally! Cheap motherfucker. It's a bad day to be a cheesecake. It really is a terrible day to be a cheesecake. None of these items increase my health. Mostly score, huh? I'm just kinda stuck with whatever I've drawn for health. Ooh, what was that? What the fuck did I just pick up? Damn it, I got greedy. I got real greedy with that one. Come on. Shit. Monomi, wake up! What? That's totally connected. Oh, these fucking... Ooh, there we go. Fine, we'll just do that. Better than nothing. Truthfully, easier than nothing, too. Hey, buddies! How's it going? This is fucking absurd. This is fucking absurd. That's totally connecting. I mean, it's a goddamn side minigame in Danganronpa. What am I expecting? Absolute peak gaming Kanamari Damacy as if I was too hopeful of a good game. Shit, my health gets real low. Oh, thank God. She loves milk. She's as sweet as strawberry milk. It faded, I know it's faded before it connects, but it's like, come on. It's right there. How many waves are there? I remember this being much shorter the first time around, but then again, we did only do it once. But, ooh, extra time. That's useful. Ooh, how the hell my health gets so high? Well, shit, don't mind if I do. Cattle trunks. Incredible. Happy for you, Monami. Final wave. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. The big snake boss was the one that unionized. I almost forget what, like, default Monami's supposed to look like. She's so cool. How dare Monokuma rob her of her true form? Wow, I fucked that thing up real good. What can I say? Snakes know how to handle snakes. Does strawberry milk come from a strawberry cow? Actually, they come from vanilla cows. This is a misconception. Exactly. They just moo differently to get the different flavors. Alright, that was stupid, but I had fun. That was real stupid, but I had fun. Alright. Alright, now we can call it. I gave y'all your extra content, now it's time to call it. I no longer feel any guilt for going BRB. Now we can go END, aka end. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It has been a pleasure. I'll look at the equipment screen next time we do that mini game. I looked at the start of this screen, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a goofy little side game. Surely they would not hide true content, endgame content behind there. But before we call it, before we thank everyone and find someone to raid, I need Commodore to look over here. Hey Commodore. Commodore 256, look over here, look at me. Hey Commodore. Commodore, you gonna look over here, look at me? Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, come on. Come on, I'm leaning in close. Look over here, look at me. Hey, eyes up front, eyes on me. Look at my big old eyes. Eyes up front. Over here, look at me. Hey, look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for the redeem, bitch. Much appreciated. Are we getting the 2 roles mentioned during Power Wash Sim? Was that God? What did we have? I remember the liquors. What was the other one? What was our other one? What was our other role that we came up with? Nah, we can hold on to that for a rainy day. We can hold on to that for a rainy day. Thank you for the shout out to the gays. Merry Gays Miss. Happy Pride Month. Every month. Mpreg Pals. Yeah, but Mpreg Pals goes hard. Okay, that's what it was. Got it, got it. We'll save it for a rainy day. This game should have been about Monokuma being his hilarious redneck self. Why call him a redneck? I think he only did that voice like once. Ugh, time to go be a productive member of society. But I am so sorry for your loss. But you know what? Enough about your losses, your L's. Let's talk about my W's and my gains, shall we? For starters, Angel Tail X2, thank you for the follow, was offline. Oh girls, thank you for the follow, was offline. Christy, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Did y'all know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription every month to any channel? Why not use it on me? You get all the benefits of an actual subscription after all. Pandas 847383, thank you for the follow. Shuichi Saihara, thank you for the follow. Or Saihara, thank you for the follow. J-Bomb 1901, thank you for the gifted sub. And the 300 biteys. Cod, thank you for the raid. Nothing more variant, thank you for the follow. Gardeck _ thank you for the follow. And hanging out near the end. Tony Stark 4, or not Tony Stark, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disrespect you like that. Tony Stark. Stark. Okay, yeah, there are 2 R's. 4, thank you for the follow. See, this is why I welcomed you in as Tony. I wasn't even gonna try. Commodore 256, thank you for the 100 biteys. My Wumbos indeed. While y'all have your win set to M for Mini, I got mine set to W for Wumbo. W's? What about double D's? No double D's here. Sorry, actually, I took a tape. I measured myself. Well, honey, I'm an F, unfortunately. I'm an F. F for fat fucking titties. Fat fucking venom sacks, funnily enough. You say double D's. Actually, we're a step above that. Hold on, I have my exact measurement right here. Right, 42F. That's what it is. At least in the USA and Canada. Mine has 2 R's too. Most people say it wrong. Oh, yeah, look at that. I've been saying Gardeck, haven't I? Gardret. How the fuck did I miss that? That is a sneaky little R between the D and the E. That's FF. Not what? No. Final Fantasy is next week. We're done streaming Final Fantasy. Fat fucking titties. The second F is implied. Some people don't like to swear, so the F in fucking is implied, okay? It could just be fat venom sacks, alright? Either way, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow streaming Street Fighter 6 World Tour, followed by more Street Fighter 6 on Friday. Don't know if I want to do Battle Hub online matches or World Tour. Because the thing about online Street Fighter is that when I'm actually doing online Street Fighter fights, I get quiet. I am a silent fighter, okay? This serpent strikes silently, alright? And I realize that maybe doesn't make for good content. I could just narrate literally exactly what I'm doing, gonna hit him, but the problem is I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons. So that's why I haven't really streamed another Street Fighter community night. I should. But maybe after World Tour, we'll start implementing them. Who knows, maybe by then, I'll have understood more than one character. If you're excited to hear JP again, because you love that his VA is also the griddler. I'm gonna griddle ya. I'm gonna serve you a McGriddle. Oh, God. Who wants to serve me a McGriddle? Come on. Who wants to be a little on-call maid to show up and serve me McGriddles in the morning and then get the fuck out of my house. But serve me a little McGriddle breakfast morning in a maid outfit. But once again, get the fuck out of my house afterwards. We almost have anagram names. Alright, let us see who is online, what everyone is streaming, and we can call it a night. This has been a lot of fun. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who showed up. I hope to see you all later. I am stalling for time. And Togs on Pimp has decided for us. I literally saw someone too. I was like, ooh, you know what? I could read you. Togs on Pimp has chosen. Didn't you choose yesterday? Aren't you getting a little too choosy? But it's fine. You're mixing it up. You're mixing it up, and we do operate by a first come, first serve rule. Wow. Alright, let's get this rolling. Let me just feel out the vibes. What do I want the raid message to be? What would I like the raid message to be? Decisions. We have quite a few. Oh, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do salute. And we're gonna do cry. Hey, Adaveta, how's it going? You just learned that you're able to steal Melania out of her Scarlet Aeonia. You knew she had Scarlet Aeonia? You knew about her Scarlet Aeonia? Truly, next level gamer strats. Welcome, Eda. It's Gowan. Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, we're going out the door. But it was a pleasure to have you, even for such a brief moment. Glad to know that you're making some progress and fucking up Melania. Hell yeah! Do I have... Yep, alright. Well, there's our raid message. Let me tab back into my fucking browser to see if the fucking web page has loaded. Actually, you know what? We'll just do what we did yesterday. Boom. Fucking nice. Jackie Lynn has permitted the term I fucked her. Hell yeah. You fucked her months ago. Got it. Just going in for a rematch, huh? Alright. Let's see. This person's currently streaming some fucking Resi 6. Oh, it's a collab. Well, hopefully they don't mind. Ah, shit, they're wrapping up. They're beating Resi 6. Alright, y'all. Send the raid on out. Take care. Rest well. Have a gal night. Thank you for the fucking hydrate. Much appreciated. Bye.